Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with me. Here the clock is nearly 12 o'clock nighttime, midnight, my current time, Central European time. It's very dark, very gloomy. We're finally ready, after a long-ass busy day, to get back into part 2 of Mass Effect Andromeda. It's been awesome so far. It's been interesting. It's been different, but we like it. That's the conclusion so far, at least. So welcome everyone. Appreciate it so much. Thanks for the time to be here. We're currently 10 out of 10 subscribers per week. That's awesome. That's nice. We like that. Let's see if we can find more. That would be awesome. So welcome everyone. Thanks for the comments, likes, interactions, whatnot. I appreciate all the notification views, and thanks for all people turning members. Give membership, upgrade the membership, super chats, all the coffee bought, truly makes a difference. We go these daily stream, daily content uploads. We're currently 78 members out of 80, and if you want to join that membership program, start at 99 cents, little under a pound, and 90 my currency, a little euro each month. And yeah, that's a big difference. We go this daily. Also, if you have game suggestions you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate to write in chat. Go to the comment section of a stream, short video, whatever you find suitable. You can also go to the Discord. Links to chat right now. You can also find the description. And write me a DM, go to the suggestion box. It's a new game, old game. You want to see, you want to play it mostly. And as always, highly appreciate like. If you want to come back for more, press subscribe button as well. So welcome everyone. Welcome in Matthias. Welcome in Barebone. How are we doing, guys? How are we all doing there? Are we ready to kick off with this once more? This awesome little game of ours, of Mass Effect Andromeda. We're going to start a little itsy-bitsy back for where we ended. There was a minor little issue, so we need to correct that. So guys, without any further ado, headphones on, log in, let's go, let's get this. Let's see, we're going to head off today. There we go. That's where we're going to start off. We're going to go back where we are doing those pylons. We're going to show if that had glitched out or what had happened, but we're there now. So we will. It's not that far back. It's not that far back. We ended sadly on an itsy bitsy crash yesterday. That's what happened. Screw you, internet connection. I actually think there was something wrong with YouTube because I actually tried to get back online straight after. Didn't work. Couldn't connect. I was still. Come on. I was still sending data, but YouTube didn't pick it up. Come on. Now you're just annoying me. Come on, Scott. There we go. How could that be so difficult? You clumsy rider. How are we doing, Barebone? How's it going, man? Matthias, how are we doing, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing?
Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
Whee.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
There. How could that be so difficult hitting those spots? Who knows? Who would have known? Who would have known? Who would have guessed? Defeat the cats. The cat. The cat. The cat. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Oh, shit. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. That's right. You don't go to cover like that. Oh dang, oh dang, oh dang, oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. It happens, it happens. I just wonder where you use taps for that. Oh. I need to remember this. Nope. I've already forgotten the controls here. If I want to change my gun, how is it again? No, that's not how you change the gun. How is it? If I want to, that's how you change the gun. Uh-huh. Oh, core is down. Oh. Oh, good old Andromeda. You're not gonna take core down. Forget about it. Ow. Revive.
Power relay station is ready for activation.
They mean business here. What the flip? This is not a welcoming planet for some reason. Who would have thought that? See, who would ever have thought that? Container. Huh? What do we get? Canister? Nice. I don't know. I'm just picking stuff up. Hopefully we'll find a use for them later. Let's see. Hopefully we'll find a use for them later. Oopsies.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay.
Sure.
Hell, take whatever you like.
We got this.
Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles
That's
aren't fun
right.
for these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll find it.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Salvage do it by itself.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
See, that was the thing. We found out yesterday. Can I just sell all? Yeah, sell all salvage. Yeah. So it's marked out by itself. I don't even need to press anything extra. Buy. And then I want the medic. I want the raptor. And I've just noticed one thing now. I think the last couple of games you did not pick up. That was just the same type of ammo, but you might get less of it. Less use of it. It reload all weapons. Overdrive pack. Huh. So in this game, these are very common consumable. Corporate RPG. Could we use this for something? Would that be nice? No, we can't afford it. Nah, we're just gonna go with this. We're just gonna go with this. We're just gonna go with this, yeah. But now my problem is, I don't know how to change my gun. I'm afraid that I need to actually go out. No, we got told yesterday something about that we actually had. What's it called? See, I can't use this. Can't pick it up. Well, can't equip it. I mean, I can't equip it. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait a moment. It's in here. It's in here. Oh, we need to activate that terminal. I'll push power controls. Now we got power. We got power. Activate. Oops. This was also glitched out yesterday. The sound. This mission is glitched.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely. Not so fast. It's I don't think that'll be
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Scan to find a vehicle.
We can investigate the nearby buildings.
Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like something we need to do. Fall damage detected. Not really. There. And then scan container to find a vehicle. Oh, because we can use the scan while we run.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
All the good stuff.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Okay. See, that was the thing.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I didn't press anything. It just came down its own. Magic.
Looks like the forward station's...
Wait, can I change my gun here? Wait, on equip? If I press that. So I need to unequip it before I pick up anything else. No, now it works. Now it actually works. I'm pretty sure this was what I tried yesterday. The exact same thing. Nothing just reacted. If I'm wrong, then fair enough. But I actually don't think I was. I think that was exactly the thing I tried to press.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
I like the Medic. It's such a nice gun. Accurate. Not high rate of fire, but it's fine. We like how it is. Let's get up to speed here. Dun, 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 dun. Look what we got. We got this fine little vehicle. What's not to like? Whee!
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Forward, reverse, working perfectly. Can it be called in here? Why can't it be called in here? When you see me rolling, they hate. Look at me go, look at me go, look at me go. Why did it say L2 wine cover? We're in a car. Is that cover enough for you?
Radiation levels increasing.
Ugh, can't get traction. It's too steep.
So you could barely see what it said, but
Six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there.
heard
in a snap.
yesterday, and now I managed to see it said L1. There, 6-wheel drive. Wow, we'll be trucking. We'll be trucking big time. Bow, 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 bow. Bam, bam. Get up, get up, get up. To make a jump. Right.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty, not gonna lie.
Signal's
Pretty
coming from that
nifty.
structure up ahead.
To slow down the Nomad. Why would I slow down the Nomad? Do you mean brake? Is that what you mean?
Radiation levels normal.
Safe. Okay. So here we're not gonna die. Or getting our testes shrunk. You just go to these and then automatically pick up stuff.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
So that is the point we need to get to, yeah. This was some of the last things we did yesterday, so let's see. Let's see. Da, 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 da.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Yeah, who would ever thought that?
Should be enough glyphs.
Analysis likely this glyph constitutes part of an alien language or code. Interesting enough. Interesting. Let's get down, deep down and do it! I actually don't think there's fall damage. I think there's something I remember wrongly. Incorrectly. Let's see.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come
Pebbles.
this far. Just let it ride.
Or PB.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs.
Magic.
You have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
I was about to say,
sat on, huh?
if we should have let her stay and see what that would have.
I mean, it's
what
obvious
reaction?
who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
But it kind of gives you the indication. She's playful. What are you about? You think? What are you about? What about you?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
Well, the headache. Who knows?
Well, look at that.
I get the feeling it's a pretty 50-50 with her. It could be one or the other.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
She can most definitely handle her own.
I know these things from Habitat 7.
And we don't like them.
Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Which one makes me little bots, you say? I didn't know which one you were referring to. Oh, dang. Assembler. That actually sounds good. That makes other... Got it. Got it. More? More? It's a remnant monolith, clear atmospheric what?
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These
You forgot to
monoliths,
wash.
the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peavy.
Good to meet you. Tell me about the remnant. Good to meet you.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
That seems convenient for you to follow the thread. Let's go with that one.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Oh, what did I do there? Wrong button. Clear the atmospheric radiation. So, we will be going... Well, where do we put our... Already forgot what the name will call of the vehicle. Well, where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's get back on track. The Nomad. That's the name. That's the name of that thing. Which way? I'm guessing this must be the road. We're gonna go on the road to nowhere.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
I guess that's if I want to mutilate. Can you drive them over? I don't know if you can. I don't know if this is working or we're killing ourselves. I have no idea. But I see loot. And we can't shoot with this one, right? No, I don't think we can. Oh, that's Cora. Remains. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? shield capacitor. There's no loot. There's no loot of ours. Data
Radiation
pad.
levels are severe.
Literally
Seek
this.
safety immediately.
Can I pick this up? Research note. Anna Carell, a group of us arrived from the Nexus as trailblazers on EOS. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined at the very least to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins, don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. However constructed this could still be here in Heleus, and we need their help. This isn't what Jean Gerson envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high.
Because that's some kind of side lore story.
At other remnant sites as well.
Oh man, so what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Wait. I guess that's just side lore. Usually the type of stuff I don't really care that much about, if I'm honest, man. It's fine there, but it's also for me low-key bloat. Nothing that really gives me any impact that make me wanna dive into it, if you know what I mean. Oopsies. I'm aligned with Scott already. Who would have thought? I actually don't remember when we were here yesterday. I don't remember he said that. How was just my thought process.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
Not really, no.
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Wait, what is this? See, now I'm curious.
Got them all.
Get a heavy motive engine. Gil knows the equipment in this vehicle will, with the whole seat, appears redundant, as the operator is likely to only acquire the edge. Strangely, Gil also stated the day of the week 3 times. The reporting state is not understood. Huh. So it's definitely planet exploration has way more depth to it. And this one, way more depth. Discovered golden wastes. This was, we managed to take out the get. That was here. Can we actually? What? I went.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here.
This must be different.
Suggest.
I went up here.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Got the height advantage.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
So let's bring them a fight. Let's call it a warming gift. Oh, didn't kill him? Crap. Crap. Okay, this don't go quite according to plan. And once again, I don't see any freaking... what's it called? I don't see any health bar on them, so I don't know if I'm even doing damage to them. I'm just guessing. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful that I'll at least do a little bit. Anointed. Look at me. Got him.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Okay. Be sneaky, be stealthy, be... stealthy, who am I kidding? Stay frosty, stay vigilant. That's how we roll. Anointed more like annoying. Take that, lay down, stay down. No! Oops. Got him. Nailed him. And. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. That's how you got to cover here. Oh, kind of messed up that a lot. In the first games, you went to cover with X. Here's jump. So if you see me jump over a cover, that's just bad memory. Not what I intended to do. Got it.
Did those kids seem shaken up?
Radiation
Oh, wait,
levels
why couldn't I float?
Radiation within safe levels.
That was weird. It didn't want to let me float. Oh, so we do in this one, we do heal up automatically. I'm pretty sure this is gonna hurt me. No, I can't get through. I'm just gonna go the jumpy jump over here. Let's see. Can't really float that far. Deactivate the Jenny. Let's see who's inside. And I think that is right before it cut off,
Let's
actually.
get to it before there's any more cat.
Because I managed to do this, you guys just didn't, sadly. But now we do. Now we do. Impressive entrance. We're from the Nexus. That was impressive.
That was
Let's
pretty
go
cool.
with that.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor.
Good to meet you, good sir.
Forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
you're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Scan for glyphs. Oh, they're here. I need to be better from those waypoints. He seems like a joyful fella. He really does.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
And where do we find this? We're... Curious much?
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
What? So if we follow this, does it mean it is up here, or am I missing out on something? I guess let's go up and check at least. Let's go up and check. Come on, Fuzzy could latch on yesterday. Why? What's up with... Okay, now he did. Weird. I was like, no, man, I'm not gonna follow your command there. I don't want to go up there. Guess you tricked me this time. And I'm good. Ow, ow, ow.
We need more of those symbols. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
More of those symbols, you say? And so there's one up here. I don't see any more. What is this? This looks ominous for some reason. Looks important. Where am I supposed to go now? Sometimes you just feel direction that's all fear completely. Wait, no! I think no. Oh, this is on me. This is on me. This is a whole other. They just look the same. No. This is on me. I went up to the wrong one. Ow. Oh, I didn't need to go. I just need to look at the ground for doing anything else. Oops. I was about to do it again.
Should be enough glyphs.
I suppose is this enough now? Yeah, okay. Oh, my bad. I thought it was the same pylon that it pointed towards. My bad. That's on me.
Got it.
That's what confused me. I thought it was the same.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Keep doing more like another remnant outpost. I take it. Yeah, that must be the one that's far away over there. We're just poking it with magic. That's what we do. That's what we do. Black magic, dark magic, all the kind of magic, and card tricks. Although the movement feels more fluent, like, oh, what's this?
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Wasn't there one more? Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Partial translation, lesser species, unremarkable, and disposal. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What can I put here? Is that just for... Oh, that just turns off the shields. Okay. Lesson learned about how that works. Nice. How easy is to climb up here?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
That means bad, right? Traverse will be hard. Boom, 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 boom. You'll see me rolling. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Oh wait, is it? Ah. I think I was using the 6-wheel drive. That's why I went so slow. Oh, you did.
I liked those pre-trip vision
thought it was-
paintings of future eons.
Oh, so it goes down.
Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
I don't know, like, we have the title Pathfinder. I think we're some kind of cult leader. I don't know why. It just seems wrong in my brain, man. And I learned the hard way where the map is. That big earth button there. So we need to drive all the way around. Right in the middle, right in front of me. Couldn't see it. Let's not talk about that today.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So...
Oh, I thought there was some kind of...
skies, this might be our new home.
Okay, so I wonder... Honestly, I wonder if there is low-key some kind of base building. That'd actually be cool. That'd be cool. It just more and more states the fact that I really don't see this as Mass Effect game, just the universe. Hence why I felt they should have changed the title to Andromeda Mass Effect, just so don't confuse people. Because if I expected, at least for now, it's like if you continue the name, you need to have the same people. I understand what they're trying to do, so I don't want to throw any hate on that regard. But man, that story was so unique. It's like it was also, there was, to be fair, there was nothing more to make a game out of. They ended it. It was a three game.
These ones don't seem hostile.
I say one game though, but whoopsies! It was a trilogy that was not meant to be continued. Sad as may seem. You couldn't even make a prequel, because you would want like the character like Miranda back. Where is she supposed to fit in? That would be like a game only about her. It also could happen. I was saying for sure, but then you don't have Shepard. I'm forgetting this. I'm forgetting the health bar. Let's forget that happened. Oopsies.
More radiation levels.
I don't know why even the health bar is closer to my face, so I really don't have any excuses for not doing it proper, but I still do mess up on it.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Are you sure they don't seem hostile? You shot me before. I legit didn't see him before they started shooting me, so I beg to differ if they are hostile or not. No. What keeps shooting at me? Come on, just focus.
Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Okay, let's see if I'm wrong. They're pretty freaking hostile. No, I did it again. Stop messing up now. I haven't really got the grasp of the healing system in this game, not gonna lie. I think it's just cover shooter style.
Whoa! High level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What is this? Scan nearby surroundings? Okay, so I can't do anything here. Oh, right.
Find these clips.
Oh, I thought it was the statue that's shooting at me.
Deactivate.
There's one up here. I'm guessing entry way would be... Where? I don't think anywhere I can jump up here. Let me just check. I have a look. See.
That controls this.
We need to use the interface. Okay. Oh, these maybe. Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
That's true. For some reason, also now I hit every jump as I should. I didn't feel I missed out that many jumps yesterday, but we're learning it with Scott as we go. Ow. See, I can't do anything. Encryption key override this console. Okay.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Yes, we're about to do patience, a little patience, please. Just a itsy bitsy little patience. Now we're good there. Okay.
Interface accepted.
No, this is one.
How'd you do it?
You should? Honestly? That's all? Nah. Alright, let's see. No, okay. No, it says 2 out of 2. So I guess there's a puzzle here we need to figure out. Yeah. Decrypt remnant code by accessing glyphs to the grid. No row or can be included piece the same glyph. Oh, so this is like a Sudoku. So that wasn't this. That's the same. This one. Okay, which one don't we have here? That one. So this one is new. This one is new. Kind of like this puzzle. The first Sudoku I ever made, that messed up in the last row, so I kind of hate them after that. No. Now we should actually just... Wait a moment. Over decryption. There's success! Great success for the glorious days of us there. Dang, son, we did it. Total first try.
Can't drop ship! Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Investigate the entrance, clear atmospheric radiation. What's the entrance? Entrance to what and what break? I looked down for a second and I didn't see what was supposed to pop up my face. What do you mean? Oh, there you are. Annoying beast. Come on, go to cover. So how's the weather? That went fast. Dang!
Dropship! Seriously?
I didn't see the dropship. Oh, there it is. I didn't see the big ass dropship in front of me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was that it? Was that it? Was that all you got?
Cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech.
There seems to be some kind of connection, true. So we stay out here. Do we die when it's a radiation? No, okay. Well, I'm guessing when it's just level 1. It doesn't matter that much. Can we drive over the ledger and say, we don't give a fly. We go everywhere we choose to. Renegade. Oh, that's because I think of that. Whee! Whee! Ow.
Here they come!
They can where? Where? See me rolling, they hating. Can we just look amphibious as well? It's a console that we can use, I guess.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa.
I don't see a path.
Forming a bridge.
Chill out. No, see it.
Prepare to swim.
Who's that? That's Pebbles. And a little space cruiser. Huh. I don't know. I don't want to change my loadout. I'm pretty satisfied with it. But I guess that low key just tells me boss fight. Boss fight comes now.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
It was me. I was actually curious. That was me. No, it wasn't me.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Oh.
What do you...
Come on, Pathfinder!
Hey!
I think I managed to press in time. Wow, this went silent.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Or your mom's
Whatever you call
inside.
it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Let's be super thorough.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
You
Then
think?
we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Until
Never.
we find those processor controls.
I'm in it for the long run.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see
I'm
the
way
codes.
ahead of you, bro.
Whatever it is, leads out of the room.
I'm way ahead of you. Let's see.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can.
Can I?
Get their attention.
Can I?
Lucky me.
I don't know how.
Should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password? What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one? These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
And what is a zettabyte? Is it higher than a terabyte? I guess so.
Significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Whoa. That actually looks kind of sick.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
Fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown. Open. We read it, we get access.
Was that it? Okay, we were just waiting up for the dialogue. Okay, fair
Another
enough.
gravity well, and that's new.
I was honestly a bit confused. What it wanted me to do.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Yeah, good plan. Let's go, good plan.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This is not Indiana Jones, bro. This is not Indiana Jones. Let's see. Better beginning. It's a better
Gravity
beginning.
well sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Yeah, and things that hurt me.
Sorry, friend.
I just lost half my health just running into it.
Ow! Check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, P. Stay in touch.
Pebbles.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other
I know
materials.
feel.
Composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
So we are... I don't know why I have the idea. It's like...
Ah, watch yourself,
Acid.
it burns.
Yeah, that's it, that's it. Oh,
So
no,
whatever
wrong.
that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least.
Aqueduct?
Just crossed one. Low hum.
I didn't do it. At least it's come too late.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
I promise you, that is high on my agenda.
Use the pillars for cover!
Got him. Restuck? Oh, I hear more remnants. I hear more. Just don't see him.
Another aqueduct. How many?
Up there! More remnant!
I think what a wait. I just want to shoot him. Come on. I'll look see.
Watch the edges. Way ahead of you. We're good.
We're the best.
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Eyes up. I'm not doing a boot. What are you talking about? Sorry. My head is not in the gutter.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
See, why don't my shield... Okay, it recharges very slow. Like very slow. Got him. Let's go. Oh. Why are you sneaking up on me like that all the time? Stop teleporting or whatever she does. It's frustrating. The second she's dead, the second she's not. Where are you? So you're in trouble, is that what you're saying?
Good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Ah, fair point. She knows. Polymer, Universal Semiconductor, Vault Forge Relay. Pretty sure this is the way I need to go. I was just making sure. I haven't really got the grasp of how much you actually need to loot when it comes to it. One thing I found out right now that I actually don't like is that those ammo crates are like they're everywhere. I don't know. Seems a little fake. You know what I mean?
And it didn't work out so good.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case.
It feels a little bit like you see in a multiplayer game, a PvP game. It feels like off, like theatrical in a bad way.
Might be another gravity well. Better safe than sorry. Take them out. Well sealed.
I don't see any reason why they will shoot us at some point. Why not just dodge it from the bat? Oh.
You sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Turret? I'm out of shield capacity. Oh, was that an assemble that recreates them? Got it. There's no one on the other side? That must be the assembler. It sure is. Well done, guys. Well shot. Good shot.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay. Device is online and makes a shield. At least it's friendly.
Layers
Are we sure about that?
defenses. If they're defenses.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What would you have a shield pop up like that?
With power restored to the gravity well, the conduit leads down. Conduit flow pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's
There
dig deeper.
could The activity below, you say? There could be. It also reminds me of Horizon, to be honest. With the cauldrons.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Hello, Toasty. It's actually, it's growing on me a lot, man. It's growing me a lot. Not gonna lie, man. So how we doing, man?
Without the conduit,
It's it was to be completely honest, man. It was I'm not even surprised about that. It was sad going into a game called Mass Effect, where you are not meeting the characters you liked from the first game. I will say Commander Shepard, he's not the most interesting, but he was like the glue that keeps the group together. So, and when even you can, you know, customize him, then it's like, yeah, I don't know, he became a little bland. But then you don't meet Miranda, Liara, Tali, okay, Moridian died, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I knew it would be a bit of a bummer. I think I choose the one where the harvest continues, where he will not oblige, he will go out and fight.
I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Exactly, yeah. So that's why, I mean, he is a little bland, because he's like a blank canvas, you know. It's not to be understood badly.
Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
But
And received.
he was not colorful like Joel Miller, Nathan Drake. He didn't have that much of persona. Destruction myself. What did that do? Did you die then? I don't know. I misunderstood some of it.
Just a patch job, but it should hold.
I will say I don't think the ending was that bad as people said. I was just more confused. And I actually wanted to go back. Did you try other endings, or what did you like about it? Because now we can speak freely about it. Because I actually want to go back and do other endings, but the problem is that I made a mistake and replayed some stuff that I need to re-record. And because of that, I could not just bump into the final scenes. So I need to replay 2 hours, and I just didn't want to do that. So like it is like it is. It is what it is.
Can you hit that console?
What console? I don't know what what. But I will say, the characters are fine.
Can you hit that console?
Yeah, at some point.
Looks like it worked.
Oh, they added one in the legendary. So now I'm curious if I got that one, because it was like, I didn't per se die. I had the idea we went back and fought the Reapers as much as we could. Went back to the crew, back to Miranda and stuff like that. So, but it was like I just hope that you'll see some kind of, you know, like a good ending, that they met up again.
How do we get across?
I was like, what were we going for, man? So it became a little flat. I think they could have done better, but it was also, I don't know, decent. Crew stranded. Oh, didn't you say he died? Sorry, I might have misunderstood. Destruction wipes all tech. It leaves your crew stranded and Shepard dead, though it was the only way to prevent his death. Sorry. I might misunderstand that. Does he die or don't he die?
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system locked down.
Both are true, like true endings.
We appear to be close.
What am I supposed to do here? especially on the power, like the reputation points.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted to try other endings, but again, the end game was just too long, and I didn't want to replay it again. It's not like it was bad. It was just long, just these two other endings, and I want to replay something else. And I didn't make a hard save, so I kind of messed up on that one. I just hope that you know the one you'll fight. Oh, Power of Allies. Oh, I maxed those out. I maxed those out completely, man. More or less, at least. As much as I think I could. Huh? I saw somebody shooting from behind. NPCs up good? Okay. I nearly, I think, I don't think I could actually add more. I also played it for a long while. I was pretty thorough. There was like 2 missions I found that I didn't do in the end. And that was the Crimson, because I didn't know it was timed. And because I rushed, you know, when you find the protein. Wow, you need to do... Whoa, really? Really? Multiplayer, well, see, I hate when you do stuff like that. Your trophies that should not be tied to you to be forced to play multiplayer. I hate when they do that. Yeah, okay, I actually understand if people there were negative about that, because I would be too. I hate when I go into look if I want to platinum a game that I need to freaking play multiplayer and do some objective with other people in multiplayer, so I can't just do it on my own time. And with an ending, I don't think that makes any sense that you wanna platinum. I don't know. I don't know why companies that have those business decisions, man.
We could reach it if we backtrack.
Oh, okay, that sucks. That honestly sucks. Okay, that's a bad ending, man. Okay, I understand why you're disappointed. I freaking understand that. So just because you didn't play multiplayer, again, let's say you bought it on disc and didn't have internet, like some people don't have stuff. And I know people that don't have that, and I understand that completely. Not to confuse it with all the Sony and DRM discussions right now, man. I'm getting so fed up with watching that. I don't know if you follow that discussion, Toasty. It's so dumb. It's so freaking dumb. It's hate for the sake of hating. It's so freaking dumb.
Observers coming up at us.
Oh. But I didn't play this game when it came out funny enough. I'm playing it now. And I heard it was broken and bad and stuff like that, but I heard a lot of people, they don't like it. I think so far the biggest mistake I've seen they made in this game is the title. They should have called this game Andromeda Mass Effect, so it was clear it had nothing to do with Mass Effect, it was just the same universe. Started with I think I understand what you mean. I felt the ending, it felt flat to me because it was like, is that it? I thought at least. Okay. Oh, is that if you took the synthesize ending? Because that was like, okay, I don't want to be a cyborg. I know we are low-key a cyborg, but I don't know. I was tired. I was confused what they actually meant. Yeah, that was I liked. That's all endings. Okay, I just saw that I tried to read up on, and it said there was like 3 endings. No, 3 endings: death, harvest, and synthesize, or something like that. You have to resolve it, and it was more how he just walks off and say no deal. Like we were okay. Give me a half second, man, so I can get a multitask so I can explain. I think I can explain it now better.
Sounds like you made it.
What I felt was wrong with the ending for me is that we choose technically as a sort to fight.
Even for jump jets.
We were at that point, we were OP, we got the Leviathan, we got everything on our side, we got the entire galaxy on our side. And then he walks off, fade to black, 50,000 years later, hologram, Liara tells we fought the Reapers 50 years ago, blah, 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 and we didn't succeed. Like, huh? We did not what? So all my grind was like in vain? What's the point in that? I was like, I was confused, like, is this it? I didn't see our, like you know, that we went back to Miranda, we considered romance, little kid, Shepherd gone to place. It was supposed to feel that. Oh, that was the one I got. They were upset. See, I'm not gonna say anything negative about BioWare, but I'm a little bit. People have been complaining a lot with it's not BioWare's fault with a lot of this. That is EA's fault, and I understand that, but it's also. I don't like EA that much, really. I feel they have done a lot of wrong, but don't always blame. Don't always see the people that sit with the blame card. So they didn't like people's reaction to the ending, and then added an even worse, a flat one, because yeah, you know what? It felt so half-assed. It felt so undercooked. It felt like I was eating spaghetti without even boiling the pasta. Huh? Is this it? Is it what I've been grinding 110 hours for? Is this what I've redone stuff for so I could get the correct narrative? Is this it? Fuck me, man. It was not bad. It's not like fuck you game series or anything. It was more. I just expected more. It's simple as that. I just expected more. Like, and when you tell me like this, that it got added later. Because BioWare was pissed. Like, come on, bro. Come on. I'm for some reason not even surprised, man. I am not surprised. Someone's been. Okay. I thought it was like a low-key statement, but I also say statement like that. I don't think you ever will get a company like BioWare to go out and say, hey, fuck you. You don't like our ending? Here's a worse one. Fuck you. I don't think they'll do that. But
an in-depth study may reveal its purpose.
If just when you look at the rumors, because then there are rumors both sides, you know.
The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really.
I was really going for to save him so we could get back to the team. I thought we'll end up in the apartment, big party, Miranda came back, big celebration, she moved in, and all was just happy cumbers. Because we have legit done everything we could to get all the alliances together. I thought it would have mattered more, the alliance points we've gathered, man. I thought they would have mattered more. It would make so much sense if they utilized one of those. So it's like the more we talk about it, the more I think about it. I actually understand why people they didn't like it. No, exactly.
Watch out, Vince.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam.
Yeah, really. But what? so technically that means you cannot win. But no, agree, Toasty. I'm right now. That's like one of my big things. I'm doing whatever I can to stop people talking about rumors. Like again, as I said, with that Sony DRM thing. Come on, wait for facts. Wait for facts instead.
I looked back. Why did I look back?
Stop listening to clickbait, so-called influencers that think they know everything and they don't know shit. They just do it for clicks. Stop spurring onto the fire of Sony fanboys. Yeah, I started saying Sony fanboys. PC fanboys, as I say, you're definitely also there. I'm on both. I both have a Steam account and PSN account. I don't care. I just prefer this one, which is Sony. You do know. you're the oracle. You're the oracle of all. Nah, but yeah, you know what? I would have expected. No, I appreciate it, brother. You too, man. I would have expected that it will be like, okay, let's put it like this. If you had like, yeah, because of taxes, at least in my country, that will be 7, yeah. More or less, we have a high tax. I would usually say 2 plus 2 is 5. But you know what, taxes is increasing. It would make sense if it was like a raffle. You had 15,000 ally points. Then the possibility of you winning would be 1 to 5. You have 30,000. Then it will be 1 to 3. You had 50,000. Then it will be 1 to 2. And you max out and get 80. Then it will be surefire. You will get the good ending. If that makes sense.
It goes away from here. We're taking it.
That would have made way more sense if they done like that.
Sweeping the whole vault. Killed anything.
So you sit there, oh, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? And the grind had made sense, if you know what I mean. Like it had legit made purpose.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there.
That would have made the entire game, because also if you save Rex, he would also have participated in the allied points in the end. But yeah, it actually does feel like a big ass fuck you that they gave it in the end there, man. I was not disappointed. Again, I was more like, is this it? Is this it? Is it? Is it? Is this the build-up? Is this the climax I've been waiting for?
Right on our heels.
I think we're gonna romance PV.
Get to the gravity well.
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
What is this even?
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened? That was crazy and fun.
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault or chasing us.
Yeah.
An immune response?
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Every word you wrote there, man.
Full of surprises.
Every word you wrote there. The thing is, man, don't get this wrong. Don't get this wrong. I am tired nowadays to constantly, and I'm not saying you right now, Toasty, because I know you're a good guy. I'm tired of seeing, I once again this evening read a comment about, once again, like Sony did wrong, and then a guy, he justified with a comment saying that piracy is the only way until the industry listens to us. It's like, what? So you still want to pirate the games you hate? Are you stupid? So you still want to play them? You're just trying to find arguments to doing an illegal thing, you asshat. I'm tired of that notion that the industry needs to listen to us. But I am, on the other hand, also is a bit... If my feedback is that I didn't like it, I'm not saying you're supposed to listen, but don't make it worse, as you say. Don't, because it felt so undercooked. That was great and fun.
Nothing like outrunning death.
It's that phrasing that we talked about the other day. The customer's always right. That's what I mean.
Atmosphere processor is online.
No, we're not.
Recovering last console activity.
And when people start saying that, until the industry listens, piracy is the only option.
There we are.
No. The piracy has been some of the things that have ruined a lot.
Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds.
So your argument as a petty teenager, not getting your wealth, is crime. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? It does impossible things, do you know for sure?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots.
But I understand what you mean, totally. That
processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
Yeah,
that first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Yeah, that is constructive criticism what you're putting out there, man.
Terraform a whole cluster.
That I could relate to.
Look there.
That I can relate to. That I can understand, man. I'm not a dev or anything. I'm just a bystander.
We've got to go see.
I'm just a bystander trying to find solutions here.
These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts.
What you're saying there is equivalent to you sit at a restaurant, the server comes, is everything okay? You say, my French fries could be crispier. Okay, cool. Let me give you a new one. Let me tell that to the chef so they can do better the next time. Instead of people saying, "Fuck you, need to listen to us," blah blah blah, blah, having all those hates. Instead of just explaining,
no atmosphere processor works that fast.
This is not what we hoped for.
This effect is representative.
Thanks for a fun game, but
air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement.
What to call it? It's the phrasings. We have a specific Danish word for it. It's almost like rhetorical. But it's not. What I mean is that. Yeah, it is the phrasing. Yeah. that is once again down to the I get too, man. I get too. I think Steam is the best way to watch reviews because I can see how long people have played the game. But I saw a funny one the other day. You remember the old game Freedom Fighters? From like, it's a PlayStation 2 game and on PC. It's like from the early 2000s. And there was a guy that said that don't buy this game. This is undercooked. It's not fully developed. Blah 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 blah. The game is like 23 years old. I think it's 2003. And then you're saying it's not fully developed. No, it's just old. Don't stop it. Yeah, but the point is, when they stop supporting the game, that means it is fully done. They don't feel they can do more, or it is not. What do you call it in English? It's not worth it anymore. People basically don't play it that much. People don't buy it, so who's going to pay for them to continuously either add stuff with updates or patch it if like there's 2 people playing it? Like you go to Steam and see player counts, and then you don't have the console. I know that, but if there's like 4 people and you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 people working on an update, who's going to pay those people? It's like, do the math. Do the freaking math.
A foothold.
Because when discontinue the game, no, not discontinue. You said it right. What is the word again in English?
To our survival, if we can control it.
You can, kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
Yeah, stop updating the game. Stop updating just means that they have reached an ending stage.
Who knows what we'll find there?
That's why I don't like early access, because I think early access have been some of the reasons why people have started misunderstanding those concepts.
Or a crowbar at least.
And AAA and stuff like that. Average consumer should not, how to put it, think too much about those terms and phrases. if you know what they mean. Like, you have no idea how many times I've discussed. I think we have too, and we agree upon it. That so many times people they have an opinion about it's a AAA game. Okay, you're in. Yeah, we want her on our team.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Right now, I'm a little confused about Subnautica 2, which I saw just got released the other day. And I do want to play it, don't get me wrong, I would like to play it. But I'm a little confused that that game with that budget, which I'm pretty sure is around $100 million, will still, for some people, be considered indie game because of the game style.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, right?
But it's early access. Unknown Worlds, isn't that not a big company? I mean, they're about to be bought for like $250 million. Is that not what you would consider a big company? But they still release in early access. I thought early access was for small dev, so they could get a foothold, so they could get paid. But now you see big companies, because in my book, don't call Habitat E or don't match the pre-flight profiles. Planet-wide climate uniformities are unlikely to have occurred naturally. Tropospheric, geologically limited suspect. Scourge radiation and impact suspect. Artificially atmospheric alteration suspect. Whether climate uniformity was intentional or product of scourge impact unknown. The thing is, again, people have a tendency to miss something because they say, "Oh, you're just a hater on Subnautica 2." No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just confused about the terms being used. And again, I'm gonna bring it up again. I feel I'm almost bringing it up every day. I think it's funny enough that that big games like that, which I consider big games, is still being called early access. When in my book it's clearly not. And again, I believe it's fun. I believe it's fun. I do want to try and play it at some point, but indie games only. Yeah. And if it were up to me, man, they should remove the concept entirely because it's been so misused. But yeah, even EA released Skate in early access. I was confused. Because the funny thing is that I had to talk about that people when they write it's an EA game.
We do our jobs.
I thought that they did early access, then they quickly start doing it. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. But I think how it's been misused, I think they should remove that entirely, man. In other ways, and again, they do. The point, as I saw it, where I thought it was brilliant, was that if you're a new team, you have the possibility to gain some extra funding. You could go in and get some extra funding, but I will say with the pricing, wow. I don't know what Subnautica 2 costs, but I know that Windrow, that's $30. It cost more than Sons of the Forest, which got released 2 years ago fully. It's more than that. They do, but that's also what causes the oversaturation of the gaming market. Too many games out there, what to choose, and we complain about prices all the time. How did they do in the 90s? How did Westwood ever come up with? I use it all the time, that example. How did they come up with Command and Conquer? How did they fund that? How did companies fund games back in the day? And then people complain about, it costs too much multiplayer games, too many servers, so they need money. Then you're branching out too big, if you ask me, man. If you cannot fund it by yourself, or just use Backpacker. Kickstarter, sorry.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Drac, you don't want to go down. What I mean is, I feel it's a bad development. Again, and for developers, don't think I don't want to participate in your program of testing. I just don't like how many people are misusing it right now. Those terms, man. Will you die? Will you die? Will you die? Will you die? Up, please.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Well, it's my party and I kill if I want to.
Good.
We've got targets.
Okay.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Bad shit crazy! Oh, anointed.
Good one.
Annoyingly anointed. Got him.
Color me impressed.
You know what? We learn from the best in programming here, so don't even say it out. Bam. You sound out of breath.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
We'll work well together. Yeah, you did. We work well together. Let's go with that. Let's be friendly.
Not so bad
Inviting
yourself,
men.
Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential.
Drell is not the Thanos race.
I mean,
I'm not wrong.
Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
Hello, Ian.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
Oh, it is? Dang, why?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
When you say, oh, what do you mean, cut your teeth, you didn't like it, or what?
Radiation levels have
How doing, man?
Pathfinder.
What did I pick up here? I hope it
This is
didn't
where
hurt when you
we'll
cut your
build our new
teeth.
outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
So you started from the behind. Okay. How did you like it then?
This judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discovery.
Okay. Okay. I've heard. I just don't remember what it is. It's not a term we use in my language. This is an opinions team.
What do you think?
What are you thinking?
Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call. But research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that
The
the first
flag?
outpost placed by a Pathfinder
What
will
does
be a
that mean?
statement in itself.
They hate?
Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
I will say so far I understand it because the first game was just, I say the first game, but the first 3 games, they were just so iconic. They were so iconic. So if you played them, expect the same feel. You're never gonna get that. I feel if they have called it Andromeda Mass Effect, then it'll make more sense for people. When you choose, oh, fair enough. I think. Oh, scientific, that would be one.
Prioritize
Cool.
research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Foothold. Establish an outpost. Got another trophy for the collection.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
I think I've said this before. Is low-key down the same line as Iron he just said.
Outpost blocked inbound.
If you would appreciate the game more if you played it in reverse like Iron did. But open world was a thing when I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean.
This block. Mayor now, I suppose.
Not everything should be open world.
We're ready
No.
to make the
I
most of
totally
what
get
you
that.
delivered.
But Toasty, then it's also that when people say the devs should give us whatever we want, people they were at that time, as I recall, they were screaming for open world games. So when they do, it's wrong. And when it's not their forte, then it will also fuck up. It's like having your pizza chef making sushi. Oh, so you played that in 2021? The Legendary Edition, that's one you're referring to, right? Take good care of it. Just my effort, take good care of it.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get that. Oh, okay.
Eager.
No.
I haven't seen eager for
no,
months.
but you have a valid point there when you say that not everything should.
Far from golden.
Because that's another issue. I don't know if you've seen what I posted on Discord.
Reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them.
So you get what you mean.
Irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
The thing is, I see so many times. No, but it is. Yeah, they did what, as Toe said, that they did what everybody wanted, and now, yeah, after Skyrim, so that was what people they were craving for, more open world. People were also, when they complain about we hate live service, but people want to play multiplayer. They want PvP. So I was a little dumbfounded when people they were so much against when Concord stuff came. It's like it was not a bad game. I played it. It was not bad. I tested it. It was not bad. It could have been better for sure, but it's not as bad as people they said it is. Not by far. As a single player gamer, what's your game? We're not being cautious. What's your game? As a single player game, I had fun in that game. That happens rare.
Fair assumption.
Oh, we gave a little bit back there, but it was I posted on Discord a video where like
you bought us time, but one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
After release.
You already have a lead on something else?
That happens a lot.
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
But Toasty, that fits perfectly in line with what we talked about before.
Your efforts to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing,
I've heard a lot of issues. Yeah.
No one agrees on how to do it.
There is still some.
Be aware. That's all.
A good friend, he checked yesterday with glitches. The mission we did before this was full of them, man. They were freaked out. There is something wrong with the faces. But okay, this is not a remaster. They look better in the Legendary Edition. But they had some insane eyes, man. But I will say it's not like Unity, that that one meme, no face. But that's one meme. I think it's a bit funny. I think it's pointless.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
At least, okay, was it that bad? Was it? Was it that? Dang. The thing is, before that, it's fair enough what you mean, but but I remember a lot of people they hated Gotham Knights when that came out some years ago. I played on release. I hadn't played Batman Arkham Knights though. I don't think it was bad. I had okay fun. I think it was fine. But if you think it's gonna be like Batman Arkham Knights, you're gonna be disappointed.
Radiation levels normal.
Oh, okay.
Life support is back online.
So like rubber faces? Okay. Oh dang. Oh dang. Okay, that sounds bad, man. That sounds bad. But it happens, man. There was one of the funny things when I played Black Myth Wukong when it came out. You saw those stretches as well there sometime in the landscape. And people they're hyping that old game of blah 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 blah. I played on PS5. On the base PS5. Funny enough. Usually they will be well optimized for console. I still saw those glitches, man. There was a lot, and I saw them more frequently than I thought you would expect for a game of their potential. When you say meme, are you referring to Unity or are you referring to this one? Just to be clear. Whereas Unity, I mentioned that yesterday. We talked a little bit about it as well. I like to watch video essays from a guy called That Boy Aqua. Boy Aqua. Okay, this game. I was referring to Unity. And he said that he played on release on PC. Nothing was wrong. He didn't see any of it. And it's legit. He was one of the experiments who thought, yeah, it's just that one mean people just mass posting. And I see it. It's just hate for likes, man. It's clickbait. It have nothing to do with reality, if the game is actually that bad. I will say Unity is my favorite AC game, and I love AC games, and some people they know. So it was like, yeah. Stop.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever's cool. Whatever's cool, yeah. That's pretty rude. Next time, ask for it.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me.
All good. Have a good one, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. Have a great evening, brother. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for a good talk. Appreciate it.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
What called success? Okay, fair enough.
Should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
We got the power.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough.
I like the premise of this game that we are actually on a direct mission. Oh, what was that look? Ba 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 ba.
Are known for one thing: it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Or control fire.
Let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Augmentations are rare, so they can be added to some blueprints. As incorporating fragments can be more powerful or behave differently. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is way different than the Normandy.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Mm-hmm. If I know where it is, that's it.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Cool. I still don't know where I need to go. But hey, we'll figure it out. Give me a moment. Research development. Research. It reaches to unlock blueprints augmentation using reaches RD you acquired. That's the thing with scan. Okay. Development. Is this just to upgrade our guns? Just to... Oh, crafting. But this is the gun we already have. Why would I ever do that? Incisive. I'm actually unsure what... I don't think I have a sniper rifle. Okay, now I have a sniper rifle. Development, no blueprints. Okay. Oh, don't tell me about the signature. No, we didn't have the incisor. That was the Raptor, so we had one. Just can see. Now we can see it. The size here. Okay. Oh, we have skill points, I think. Yeah. I would actually like to get more health. Don't mind. Rank. Extra holster. Up to 3 weapons. Nice. Oh, so now we can actually equip it. See, now it'll be awesome. Regeneration. Improves regeneration rates. Now, see. That is gonna be a game changer, man. Extra holster. Hold the line. This is gonna be a game changer for sure for us, man. Confirm. There. See, how do I navigate around the ship? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. This.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
No, we haven't.
So hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse.
Load our station. See, this is why I didn't notice our sniper before. We're definitely gonna go with this one. What do we have here? It sounds like she wanted to talk with us. So, look, hello. Huh? Who are you?
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
No worries.
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
It's accelerating.
You mentioned something about helping to...
It's hilarious, they're so weird. That's so funny, man.
Plunging through the Nemean abyss was
Love
almost
their
a
attitude.
preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Heleus, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I've done the same. A big step for one ship. I've done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Any word on the arc?
Did you hear anything?
See if we can find it somewhere. I guess that's gonna be a side mission.
Isn't that strange?
Totally.
You'd think there'd be
I'm
something.
baffled.
Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Oh, Tan is Solarian. Okay.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Gotcha. I just want to make a save. And do this. 1, 2, 3. Nexus level 2. Well, are we also upgrading on... Okay, there are some phrasing with the Nexus
You're
that I
setting
need
up
to
in here,
understand.
huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but...
Sneaky.
Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Slow down, will you? I'm sticking around.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse.
What?
I get it. You want
See,
to know who's on your
that's the
ship,
charm
so
for her,
you're
man.
here to figure out
I'm not
what
gonna lie,
makes me
man.
tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Crave excitement, huh? You should try to sleep more. Crave excitement.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Sleepax, you don't row you here. So Sleepax is an excellent cure. Let's try and go down.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's all I need to know. That I'm not buying what I never undone. That's all I need to know.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
I don't do.
Then
do you want to know?
I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it.
Mm-hmm,
For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Remtech. So did that give us like a mission with her, or just I better beginning speak with Tan at the Nexus Pathfinder, give AOS frustrated counters at the Nexus, or why the Tempest VidCon. Speak Addison on Nexus. Where is... Well, we just had Nexus, actually. I think that's the base we just built. Dang. Confusing much? I don't know what I've been told. I have no clue what I'm actually doing. Where's Cora, then?
Most of the crew bunks in here.
Dinner tonight, null entry. Sorry, one I forgot we were taking turns and have the rations on unpacked at Calo. We got your covered, Calo. There's soup in the gallery, Dextro and Limo for me, and fruit cocktail, Vetra. And to think we might have left port without you. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. One's nice one with a magnetized base. She left it stuck sideways to a bulk Cora. That's mine. I just put it down for a sec when the hands were full. Sugi. I entered first. Might be an idea. Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list. Anyone wants to move a couch? The Bionic can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer. What else we find? Liam comments. Are you serious? Why are you so mysterious? Never joke about comfortable seating, Liam. Comfortable is not the term for it. Just jealous of the best seat in the house. Not a thing, not a house. Congratulations on successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You're now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments at board. Info board, comments, okay, so everyone's user account. I have added Cora so we can post anything here, Liam. Anything you can want the whole crew to see, though I disabled. I'm just embedding Cora. Missed opportunity. I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drag, I just want to check in publicly about what I said. Cora comments. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming, Drag. From Drag. I'll keep that in mind, Cora. The best headbutt is what you do. That's the headbutts of love. Oh gosh, dang darn it. Oh, so there's no designated toilets on this thing?
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rusha.
Guys, I'm in the
Who are
room.
you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Like trouble here. No trouble. We like trouble here.
Well, welcome
We all
to
up
the
for it.
Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
So we know Nexus supplies.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
What about cash?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Understand why you left, Nexus need you. Understand why you left, I guess.
Your people come first.
Keeping cash and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Okay, let's see. Can't argue with logic, bro. Let's see. What's behind this then?
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement
Alexei.
years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Smart move. Welcome aboard.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
That's a sound alarm.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
You feel surprised at interesting theses? We're just gonna go all in with
I'd love to
everything.
hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh,
What?
Thing
What?
is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What?
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Oh,
Am I distracting?
you hurt
Not
my
nearly as
feelings.
much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
So, that seemed like that was a no. Why am I wrong? What's this? Facial reconstruction suit. What does this do? Can we change our face? That sounds pretty sick. You can't customize appearance, customize twin. Can we start playing or something? Customize twin. Huh. Interesting. I'll do import character data. Oh, that'd be imported from. Or to the website. Oh no. Failed. Fair enough. Customize appearance. Screw this. We don't want to mess with this. I respect a lot of people that like character customization stuff like that. That's just never been that much of important for me, man. Sometimes it can be fun. Sometimes, yeah. Not. Oh, respec. No. Oh, we can respec all here. You got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years. You're junior to tell. You're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You'll keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine, Harry. Let's see what we gonna do. I have no. It might be here though. No, where's Cora's office? Was it the biolab she said we need to go down to, or where was that? That's the crew quarters. Where I'm gonna go? I don't know. Please give me a sign.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Nah, it was not you in particular, but frick. Let's go and say hello to Liam. I'm guessing this is storage.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable.
But?
Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
That doesn't make sense. Did it actually make sense?
Right.
I'm happy the game clarifies for me when I say this. What did you mean?
So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. The crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
What was the Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians.
Hustle, boy.
Or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I do miss all that.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Dream of adventure? Come like this? I need to leave that life. Sorry, man. We don't want to spur on your head with stuff like that. Sorry.
But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
But
it's bullshit.
I was about to say you can just feel the but.
Friends, a good enough job, nothing.
But
I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in
it. It's pressure on all of us. Could change direction. We could. We
can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions, a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
There was also this door. This
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms.
So that was Vetra. No, that is Vetra's
Hey,
office.
Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
What's that?
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Younger sister, right? Am I interrupting? Younger, is it? I don't know if that matters anything.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Oh, dang.
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait,
We
Ryder,
just offended
I
them
just
all.
wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I'd love an explanation. I guess it beats the Nexus.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
They have some kind of... I don't know. There is something to them, man. I don't know.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
There, you know what? How she saved our ass and away from was it Addison or Tan? I don't remember who it was. That was like okay. We like you. The Garrus and the Turian made me actually. I start to take a liking to the Turians. There was, I don't remember her name, but if you played, I think the Citadel DLC, no, the Omega DLC, there is a female Turian, Nyreen. She's a friend of Arya on the Omega, in the third game. So I was actually surprised. I was like, what are the female Turians? But okay, how do they reproduce anyway? So I totally get what you mean. Ah, okay. That's the thing. Playing the Legendary Edition, I when I was trying to understand the lore, I was doing a lot of background work, and they said the Citadel DLC, the Omega DLC. So I was confused. For me, it's just a game. Isn't slumming it?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa! Don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Must have been hard. You and many others.
I doubt you were the only one.
I don't know, should we try and persuade a romance with Vetra?
I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops,
Future X.
Decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't.
Oh, why did I see that first now? That with the future wife. I don't know why I didn't. That came on the backside. That's weird. The more than show up. Well, not me specifically.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Ryder,
When you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Where is the med bay? That's the one I'm trying to find. I can't find the freaking med bay. Where is it? This is not the med bay. I've been trying to figure out where the med bay is. I don't know where it is. Strike team mission. What are these? What is this?
Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Fair enough, but I want to find the med bay. I don't know what it is. Where it is. For frick's sake. This is the engineer. Okay. Beneath us we have Vetra and Liam. I don't even remember what the engineer's name is. But where the frick? He's settling in. Nice abode there. Wait. This is the med bay. Well, where's Cora then? Oh, this is not Cora asking for a presence. Wait. Missing arcs, final leads on the Asari arc, Solarian arc, search for memory trigger, exams array, Heleus, assignments, first murder. Oh, so this is where we find all those. I was looking. Priority missions. And then when we go out, we get additional tasks. Look at the research. Okay, completed missions. Okay. This is a way better mission structure than the other ones. For sure. I just didn't know where that I needed to press back. I thought back. Okay. Now I can see when I press out. I will enter it. Okay. My bad. I still don't know where Cora is. Pathfinder quarters.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
As persistent hello writer forgave the intrusion, I have an option that you and Sam should be able to readily resolve. You may assist my investigation into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus labs. My regards to you and Sam. Dr. Aridana, astrophysics lead, Nexus Tech Labs. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. I hope you just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat, and I can explain it better in person? From Core, can you still smell the remnants vault on my armor? A lot of weird shit down there, like my hunter's manuals would say. The razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminds me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Some huge bases and running water, some same sense of a huge purpose. Can really understand. Makes me wonder if we really know what their builders did there. Cora. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report the Tempest operating at peak efficiency. So now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all this pen that you use. Give all this. Okay. That you use the coffee dispenser in the galley and a limited number of times. Water temp override. Oh, it's codes. Oh, idiot. Override the normal hot water ration in the shower's jump wash queue. Put your clothing ahead of everyone else in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy, don't shove them around. Proud to be here. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team. No place I'd rather be. Here's where you get to fix things. Soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what you need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Host TI and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to Frontiers genres, included Western space opera and oddly Turian historical dramas. You're the boss. Pathfinder, I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it simple as that. Wait, interviews, why are they still marked here? Acknowledge. Oh, yeah, okay. I just in person Nexus lab. Oh wait, we have more here. I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Halibut 7. During the fall, we both falls, including the facial damage incurred. When your helmet shattered, those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. You want to monitor the healing process. There's a facial reconstruction suit installed in the Tempest medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take its toll after all. The suit can make any desired adjustment to your appearance quickly and safely. Callow claims the suit runs on antiquated xenon. I don't know what that means. I think that's one of his little jokes. Data core. Hello, Ryder. I hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room. The escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get at it. I keep you updated. Yoga poses. Ryder, given the amount of impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your hips and relieve your tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely, not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. Corin's bow standing, matrix pose, kneeling, wow. Okay, fair enough, this is just yoga poses. Ryder, a test is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know only 500 pages, but it wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful, includes mating diagrams. I don't want to know anything about Krogan mating. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drag has that 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. The 2 duplicate images, many are low res or watermarked. Oh, for fuck's sake. You carry? Hello, Bubble. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You just woke up. How's it going, bro? Space rocket module. I am trying to get my bearings straight. Doodah, doodah. I have lost the track of things all the doodah day. Where I'm gonna stay, where I'm gonna poop. Where is Cora? What am I missed out on here? Don't tell me. I need to look this up. If I had caffeine, I have not had caffeine, no. I rarely get caffeine anymore where I used to. Missions. Okay, I was sure as fuck that I needed that she told me before. Am I literally that blind that I don't see her here? She should be maybe in the cargo bay prepping for missions. I just don't see her anywhere. It's so weird, man. This is so freaking fucking weird. See, this is Vetra. Where is she now? Where are you now? Gone, apparently. Gone. Wait, what's up here? This looks weird. Oh, no, trust me, I got a nap instead. That's why I'm so late. I was actually supposed to be starting way sooner, man, but I got a nap. And I didn't put an alarm on because I was like 1% power on my phone. I didn't see it was that low, so I'm gonna wake up soon. Nope, I didn't. I kept sleeping. In my defense, I was knackered. I got like 2-3 hours since the stream earlier yesterday. So, okay, I feel I've been legit everywhere now, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where is everybody now? In the crew quarters or the cargo bay, preparing for missions. We have been through. This is the cargo bay area. Right. And the compartments up there. Haven't seen. No. It is some kind of storage device though, so I don't know what it's for. I don't know what this is for. I have pooped and not on the floor. And it's not up here either, is it?
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
I've pending vid calls, huh? Oh wait, there is. Oh wait, yeah, there was one of the missions I could actually do like this. Wait, that's good.
Logan Ryder.
Easy.
Taking an interest in my strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Dispatch them for what? You're trusting them to me? Dispatch them for what? What? Hello?
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the kit. Authorization complete. Good luck. Cander's out.
Thanks, I guess. Seems a lot. Do I have more? No, I don't have any more. Screw it. We have been all over the ship. I think we've seen what we can see. We didn't find any coffee. That's a bit of a bummer. The Tan and Nexus. So I guess we're just gonna go talk with Tan, as I do believe they haven't progressed the mission. Or we can at least just see where we can go. I don't see Suvi either.
Where's my data pad?
Oh, she's there.
How'd you get under there?
How did they get under there?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
That's a beauty.
I suppose it is a rather
I know she's apparently not into us, but
darkly
we're gonna take a chance.
beautiful. I like that. Heleus is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Divine intelligence is a god? Try this.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I feel the same way. There's no higher power. I feel the same way. Let's go with that.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I'm about to say she can replace Ash as much as you want as she can replace Miranda. You don't have to justify it. I like a diverse team. I guess.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
See, Bob, do you by any chance remember from Sue? Dear Ryder, I'm so glad for a chat earlier. I had to defend what I believe so often, and I have to admit I'm a little tired of it. When I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, I really appreciate it. So thank you, Subi. Wait, what's in here? Loadout. Oh, I thought that would be a door I can open. I don't know if I'm just blind or she's glitched out. I mean, I guess that could also be the thing. She's glitched out. I just found out from the other games how important it is to actually you need to and at least the communication with the other NPCs are fun. It's not annoying BS. Nanook. What is all this? I'm actually oh what? Oh, chat update. Oh there. Wait, there was something I wanted to go back check.
Anomaly on sensors.
Activate scanner. This was like what I'm curious about because I saw you can scan. Whoa, dang, oopsies.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's right. What can I do here then? Have they implemented like the mining from Mass Effect 2? This is so far a much more polished experience, but I will say, man, you are missing out. The characters you had in the original trilogy, they were like OP. They were, to be fair, way. Oh, is that how this works? They were legit more fun, but I will say PB seems she has an edge. That fun-loving, crazy person. Respect the woman. You will respect my authority. How's it going, brother? How does this work? How does this work? I don't quite get the scanner system here. I might just be completely off the rails here, man. I don't know. Have I found everything I can here? Otherwise, I don't understand with the scanning system. Because to be fair, man, I feel I have slid around it so many times now. Asteroid. I actually don't understand this. Coffee with Susan is travel. Why on earth won't this work for me, man? I don't know if I don't know why I have that feel I'm doing this wrong. You are here. Cluster map. Let's don't kill the dino. Ericsson. Saying he at the beginning. First strike Nexus. First strike Nexus.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months.
For months and months and months.
Anomaly on sensors.
Anomaly on sensors. Okay, let's. Bob got it too.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Just wait until it rips through his ozone layer or the ozone layer, man. The gravity pull towards the inner sanctums of his pipes in his house, is his apartment, whatever. That asteroid needs to come out from a black hole. That's for sure, man. That's gotta be a big one. That's gonna put Big Bang to waste. Quite literally. Unusual rich deposit of element 0. This appears to be a primary source broken up space-time. Distortion in the Scourge. See, I don't know, am I just stupid? Atom sphere. The atoms be burning. Poor dinos. Poor Rex. Dr. T. Can you at least save me a Triceratops? Or a Stegosaurus, that's my favorite. System view. See, I don't understand this. I honestly don't get. See, is it because there's other missions here? What? No. What? To say that I'm a little bit confused about this would be an understatement.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly. With this testing, ring 8599 was used as a rendezvous point during the Nexus. Oopsies. We found it. Deploy the probe.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh, wreckage. Oh. Cement feather. Cement feather. Didn't hear I think you got the signal. I suggest you get it cured. I recommend you what do you call it? You know, when you have a dead animal you want as a statue, what do you call that? That's the same thing you need to do with that one. Okay, I think it's just one piece you can get. Cement feathers. I was more thinking about the phrase swim with the fishes. Wait, is it? Wait, this is wait a moment. This is progression in the system, not in that particular dinghy. Does he ever do this? I think I've misunderstood the reading here. My bad. No, I just thought it was a metaphor. It was. I was continuing on it. That's it. It's a large composed hydrogen methane relative to proximity. Wait, I didn't find anything, but progression says 50 now. Right now, I'm just curious. What's up? What's down? I just want to find out. No, fair enough. I should have figured. Man.
Anomaly on sensors.
See, 58 now. Let's see when we hit this one.
Deploying probe.
Ah, okay.
I found something.
66, yeah, see? See. Okay, no, level up. So I misunderstood. I thought there were more on the specific thingy. But it's not. Skill points 4. Dang, we got 4 skill points for that. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, my good sir? Tier 2 research projects. So I misunderstood the naming before. Aha. Makes so much sense, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything else of interest. I don't know anything about the dramas, man. I know a little bit, but it's so slim. It just floats over my head. God, there's so many codes there. Station sabotage. Could run perks first, right? Oh, this is the missions we're going through, or what? I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Do we to disembark the Tempest? Yeah. I guess that's might be like the missions. How many I've written? No. Okay. No, have we? We had sabotage. Have we had anyone call something about that? I actually don't know now. I'm unsure. Have we? Maybe not. Maybe we have.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's a good day to party. It's like the bee. It's bee magic, bro. Just doing my job.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Now I'm going to overthink it. Thank you, man.
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
So that's a good lead there. This proves our resilience as a good leader.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
It shouldn't. Something is wrong. It's black magic, bro. It's black magic. You can feel it.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
That's why I say it's black magic. You have Gandalf the Grey, or the White, or whatever. He sits there and conjures the updraft. Operations. Let's go here.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations.
Blood, tissue, and DNA. Was it? They didn't sacrifices, did he? This is Agent Ass. For your listening pleasures. Honestly, it sounds like he said Agent Ass. Oh, no, Carrie, not.
Ryder, isn't it? Carrie
Oh,
Dresser, freelance vid maker.
Yeah.
This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Should we scare people? The passionate about this? I don't know. That's
nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
true. Scare people. That's very noble.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not
dirt
the
and blood
fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Would you piss off Tan? Not that I don't care. I think we didn't like Tan that much, did we?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
I'll take part.
Okay.
I'll do my part.
Away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
I guess we can always. We need to do better in some way.
To fix them.
I think it's fair enough to say.
Leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get
Have you ever played a game called Airborne Kingdom, Adam? I actually think you'll like that. Honestly, check out Airborne Kingdom. It's a city builder where everything is about where you are building a floating city, and you fly around gathering resources. Everything is about when you build balancing, so you don't get off course. You need to remember thrust and uplift and all that. Check it out. I'm not even joking, man. I think it could be fun. I honestly let me find a video. I have a playthrough of it. You can check Airborne Kingdom. It is honestly pretty fucking cool. I think it could be right up your alley. It's a low-key indie title. It have some good graphics. It's nothing big, but it's let me see if I can find it. It's both on PlayStation and PC. Urban Kingdom. There. Have a second. Let me just find the trailer for you. It should be a trailer. No, that's what I mentioned. That again. I know it's not a thing against you. The art style is like Middle Eastern over to the Asian part. Maybe some low-key Slavic. I think honestly you'll enjoy it a lot. That's a trailer from the game at least. Check it out, man. And if you're curious, I'm gonna shameless promote here.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is
What?
only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder.
Okay, I thought I had a
Allison told me
playlist.
about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
That is my episode 1. I thought I had a playlist of it. It's the Amstel big job ahead.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
But yeah, do that, man. It's
Always
on
reveling
sale.
your victories.
I got it on
That's why I'm
sale. It's
standing
pretty cheap.
Oh,
Couple of bucks.
I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
You don't know me, Director Tan. I actually don't like Tan for some reason.
Due respect, Director
I
Tan,
got some odd
but
vibes
you
from
don't know
him.
me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good
Nice.
Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
You're talking about the art style is like a low-key polished voxel. And I don't know. You talk about art in
Yours is
games.
the
I think
first
it's art,
trophies
this game,
grace
to be honest,
Pathfinder
man.
Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
This game started. It's a team effort, yeah. We're not gonna take any credit here. No, sorry.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Colleagues,
I just don't use the same phrase.
out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Airborne or this one?
Acting director.
I am. All opinions matter. I totally understand what you mean.
For arguing over who gets to be
I just don't use the same words, that's it. But I understand the meaning of it. But this I will call art.
That's what I've been saying since we
Airborne Kingdom.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost.
It's if you like city builder, if you like technique, mechanics, and stuff like that.
Support the Nexus.
There's a decent.
We can argue about it all day long,
let me
as
explain.
we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on.
Yeah, I get that.
What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need permission. I don't think we need. We're Pathfinder.
Wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
See, he's a dickhead. But no, Airborne Kingdom has a fine, decent skill tree that actually makes sense. Matters what you want to go for first before you
Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
where you actually it matters like what your game style want to be.
Contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Do
She had something that could help with our job.
do you want your city to be faster, can get around, get resources? Do you want the where do you want your focus? Like also the updraft system, the thrusters also they are noisy. You know, you need to manage your people, your resources. There is an end game. You can finish the game. You can explore. There is a lot in that game. It's a very good title. I will highly recommend it. Not gonna lie, man. I will highly recommend that one. Donate to Andromeda. Yeah, I never. This is just background lore. This is not interesting. If you want to see it, press pause, read it, and then carry on. This is a numbers game I don't really care for. It's fine. It's there. Driving a lake. Yeah, it's a good game, man. I finished it twice. I had a version of it on PC years ago, and I also finished on PlayStation. It's legit good. Drinking a lake, like Thor, he tried to Loki tricks him to drink the ocean. But no, that is legit a game that I would recommend to anyone. Play it for fuck's sake, play it. If you like city builders, that is. If you don't like city builders, if you only like games like this, then don't play it. That goes to say. But I do like my city builders. It's nothing as catastrophic. Oh, what was it? Oh, we talked about something like that, yeah.
But what choice do we have? You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative.
I'm thinking about a game called The Lake.
Ready
That was actually
for
fun.
spending.
It was very cozy. You play as a delivery driver. You step in for your dad. I don't remember, he gets sick or something, and then you go out and deliver his mail to people, and then you interact with the community and get to know people and what goes around, and you take ideas. Oh, it's a game called Sip Fisher? Okay. Tell me about it.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to try?
I'm actually about to say that fishing game.
This is where
Oh,
numbers
boxing
become
game.
lives.
I think I have seen it somewhere.
You and your
The one you
team
talked
are
about.
out there making Andromeda viable.
Because it's
That
low-key like
empowers all
Dave the
Hit a
Fisher.
threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on
When you say
prodromos?
cheap, what is cheap? I
That's
think I have
your
like
call.
$1 or something on my
Brecker will
Steam.
introduce the interface and handle
That's all.
minutia. All you need to do is
I
decide
wish I
what
had
life
more.
in Andromeda means. No pressure.
No pressure. I don't even have that. I don't even have that. I don't even have that. I wish I was actually some. Okay, I'll wishlist it then. I'll wishlist it. I'll look into it. Sip Fisher, you say?
I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course.
The hard life for being a YouTuber.
Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future.
Yeah, I have some people that have done that. I have some sponsor actually buys me now and again games on Steam, throws me gift cards as well. Right, I'm just flat. It's the hard life for being a content creator, man. But I have posted out my Steam. I don't know if I should do it any bigger, but if people want to add, I mean this should it's the same tag I use on PlayStation and Steam. It's way more easy. It's way more easy. I have talked with people. I don't know. Can you do it on Xbox, or maybe it's a system that Steam has
Thresholds are about capacity.
patented.
But this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support.
Because I don't understand why you shouldn't do it on PlayStation.
The more you earn,
You can all buy gift card like Xbox. You can get virtual currency. You can buy me a gift card for PlayStation, but it's just annoying because then it's like, and I don't know if that's their tactic. That could be their tactic. That if there is a game that costs like, you can buy a $10 gift card, the game costs 11, then you need to buy 2. So that could definitely be the tactic. Again, I might like the platform, my favorite platform, but I'm not all up for whatever they do.
general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Like, I say Steam is the best storefront, hands down. It is, but I also feel I don't know why nobody have addressed this. I follow that last talk about early access, and they wrote out statement that games that have been, abandoned, they are, but they are not perfect. I also say no contest. I will say with that thing that I've actually heard people say it doesn't work all the time. But I don't know, bro. I don't know.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things. Lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without...
I've never tried the return. I don't know how easy it is. Sony, worked most of the time, yeah. Thanks. At least you're honest. At least you're honest, bro. 2 hours. 2 hours is short. It's very short if you return. Okay, I don't know how easy it is because Sony actually also have a return policy. It's just a bit more difficult because you need to use the app or the web page and then go there through everything. And the difference is, it's 2 hours, 2 hour limit. Sony, if you download it, detect the downloads. I think you have a month to return the game. But if they detect a download, that's the same thing if you bought it physically. You rip up the package. You can't get it refunded. At least not necessarily. Yeah. But it happens. It was, Adam, it was more the fact that some people say that it's flawless, that they hype up Steam to something. I think it's not. I think it's the best. Don't get me wrong. But don't say it's perfect. Because... All right, Brecca. I was looking into some games and I know there's abandoned.
Respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection.
Yeah, I know.
Initiative at your leisure.
The thing is, I looked into some things and I need to recheck that. But I looked into some things. I was annoyed with you could still buy games that was in early access that got abandoned. Where you were under the premonition, it was not clear if they were still working on the game, and they said that I saw a statement from that's also where it spurred me on to early access is not as great as you think, but I don't feel they displayed as well as they said they would. Like if the game have not had any updates, anything for a year, it will clearly show. I don't think it has. They have trash on the platform. That's also discouraged me, man. That was the reason why I went away from Steam, because don't say Steam have the same thing. They have the same. They have cash grab game. They have copy paste. They have the same. That's what threw me away from Steam, to be honest, man. Steam is nowhere perfect, but it's the best. I will admit that. I will admit it is the best. No doubt about that. But it's not perfect. Even I have that game Saboteur, where it says there's no controller support. The game is not meant for controller. It's just funny that I played on PS3 with controller, and I plugged in the controller and it worked. But when it says, you would believe it's right. Yeah, it's sadly gone a little bit. I don't know what went wrong. I agree with that. I sadly agree with that. Sadly, it's sad but true. That was what pushed me totally away from PC. There were daily new BS on PC and Steam. Prime investment point, reversible. I don't know. That technically helped the Nexus lines. Collect all rewards. Acquired 100 Milky Way research data. What did I do? Cryopods. Oh, what to collect? There are. They are taking in too much, and I don't know. People said that they had an AI to sit there and approve things. I don't quite believe it, but it might be true that you just apply, and then they take off some boxes, because I've seen some BS on PSN, and I hate it. I hate it. But you know what? That just claims the fact that. Oh, what was it? Oh, I had a point at a time. I was like, they just think about growth in numbers. Fake scam, that's the same. But you also see them on PC, but it is bad. I can find like 5 or 6 Ale Tavern Simulator 5 or 6 chained together. You can get Supermarket Simulator when it came out last year. Was a big thing on PC again last year. Or that water park you talked about, you can also find on PlayStation, but I don't believe that's the right one. It's not the correct publisher, but it's the same logo, and it's just AI made BS pictures. And I don't know. They were supposed to implement a system where you could actually write a review. I don't know why that hasn't come yet. I really don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have. Yeah, they have now. It's bad right now. Yeah, I've completed that myself. Yeah. That is why, bro. I'm trying to shut up. And you know, for average people that just want to sit and buy a game, and they heard that game should be fun, and then they look at the title and they buy it, and then it's not the game.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled.
Us that plays games daily or regularly, that have a passion for it, for looking at it. I mean, I trust me, I can detect it. If it's a simulator game, I need to double check if it's the right game. I double check. I triple check. I don't just say that. No, it is that game. No. I have so far not been cheated by it, but
when I've balanced the air mix,
I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
But I don't know, because they put up. But one thing we need to defend Sony here. They have removed a ton. A couple of months ago, they went in and they removed shovelware games. Like, I don't remember, there's a German company only about yeah, they just heard somebody said this game is fun, and then they take the title. That's not very polite. They heard the title and just search for it. Oh, it's here, and buy it, and then it's not that game.
Mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
It gives a bad rep to the devs as well.
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green
I totally agree, man.
and oblivion.
But Sony have actually done something, or they're doing that. They're trying what they can. I just don't understand why you don't have. I've said so many times, and it applies to all storefronts apparently. It's like the intern that's off his college job and just sit there and just approve. But I actually don't think so, because if you look at the description, you can see they are like made in a template. Not the same template, a different template. No, they shouldn't. But that is
if you welcomed
that's the problem. You wanna look like you're big. You want to look like you're a massive storefront, and it's wrong, if you ask me.
I could begin with
quality over quantity.
I need samples of Andromeda's plant
life. But you know what?
Specimens should acclimatize to them.
They had it locked down before they didn't want to have early access in. It was very rare early access game came in.
And my thanks.
But they opened up to make it more commercialized, because they were saying, oh, PC is better, and they succumb, which I think is wrong. Again, I'm gonna say this again. I'm not agreeing just because I like the platform, the company, doesn't mean I'm gonna agree with everything they do. I think they sold a little bit of their soul there, man. I would honestly have preferred they have kept away with no early access, kept it straight, and didn't have anything to do with all those bongos titles, man. And they allowed a couple of games, and they had, but you can see if you look at the descriptions. Look at the descriptions. You can see that the template is different for each game. You can see it is a template, but you can see it's different. If it were Sony that made all of them, we actually think it could be you just apply and then boom, it's in. As long as nothing heinous is written, then they don't care, and that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I need to check the last thing she wrote, sorry. Yeah, they sold for cheap gain, yeah. I agree, man. I agree. but they succumbed to that massive hype that fell in the wake of games like Palworld. Palworld, I think, was the one that really started. I know 7 Days to Die was in 2014 on PSN. I think it was 2014 or 17 on PSN in early access. But it's always been an unwritten rule: early access, no go on PlayStation. They have a good drift. They have a good drift. We need to do some action now, I think. It's pure magic, bro. It's pure magic.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
What are these guys doing here now?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Cool moral.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
Why is she called the
I'm happy to
stowaway?
share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular?
You're naming some of the reason why I don't like sci-fi. I didn't like sci-fi that much. I prefer realism, but I don't know.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused.
I like it when it's good, but I hate it when it's just sci-fi, if that makes sense.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a
I like Star Wars, I like Mass Effect. I've never had interest in Star Trek.
Than tackle emotions head on.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith.
Yeah, like
I'm not spiritual, but
Space
there's a
Cowboys.
beauty in how her
I
mind
don't know, man.
rationalizes religion and science.
It has soul. Don't tell me the first three movies, man. They didn't have a soul and how they're made, man. I think they have way more soul than Star Trek.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
I always felt when I watched anything with Star Trek, that's why I never got into it, that it felt bloated.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me.
No, I don't want to think about it.
I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving
You have
me
said that
shots.
already.
Not in the hallway.
I would say that applies to everything, man.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her.
That's just
I think
that's
why
just a
she's so
build-up,
resourceful
but
and
it's
likes
true
providing
that
for
you
other
see it in
people.
Western most
That
clearly.
being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip.
Isn't that what you
Tight-lipped
call a
about himself,
spaghetti
though.
western? To Blade. But Blade Runner is, for me, it is science fiction, but it's not space, if you know what I mean.
Stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
The difference is that is a far future on Earth. That's a far future on Earth, Blade Runner. That is not in space in the same way as it's under the category of sci-fi, but I don't think you can compare them still.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you.
I was actually about to say, do we have spaghetti western? But I was unsure if that was an English term as well. I listen again what I said. I said it is under the same category as sci-fi, but it's the one. I don't know how much they go. I don't remember Blade Runner that well. I have the game on console as well, but what I said is that the one is a far future on Earth. The other one is literally in space. Blade Runner you can low-key relate to because it's on Earth. I don't think you see aliens. Hello, Foxy. Welcome in, man. I don't think you see the mind, you mean? No, listen what I'm saying, Adam. Hold on for a moment. Let's use another term, fiction. You can relate to Blade Runner because it is future on Earth. It's harder to relate to Star Wars because it's aliens as well. You know what I mean? But how are you doing, Foxy?
Thanks for the insight.
Foxy, if you're not on, you're on that one today. If you're not on live chat, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm chilling with Adam here. He is on.
About something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad
He's
died,
on. He's only a
blocked off
visual on
parts
live
of
chat.
Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair. That's your definition.
It unlocked
But sci-fi is broad, man.
memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was the turning point, I guess?
It was where
You are
his
okay, okay.
journey to
A lot of people,
Andromeda
they think that I'm on Twitch, that speak to other people.
Started your family down
So,
a new path.
that's why.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi.
So you should be
Feels
able
good
to see
talk
him.
about this.
Friendship with Harry.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
Who is Harry again?
He didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery
No, I
in
actually want to play
low-gravity environments.
Blade Runner.
His name card was
I never
crooked,
finished it. I had one
but
on
he was
PC.
so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
You don't? Oh, you're on your phone, Foxy. Sorry. You need to go up. You have those three dots. On phone, it is all messages. You need to change to all messages. Live chat is top chat on phone. My bad. Sorry, man. You have the options on top of chat. I think like three dots. Then you press all messages and not live chat. Sorry, man. It's different on phone, and I don't know why they've done like that.
How did you get into
I don't know why they've done like
Mom
that.
was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after
What?
busy nights. Discovered I had steady
Androids dream of electric sheets. What?
every credit.
But Androids is more. It's not aliens, bro. That's my point.
No.
But I hear what you're
Both
saying.
died
I hear
in
what
a
you're saying.
turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind.
Sorry, Foxy. I completely forgot that you're on phone. Yeah, now you can see me. Yeah. For some reason, YouTube have taken the dumb idea, and again, as I just said before, just because I like a platform. No, Alan, Adam, I know. I said that was the difference. You need to listen, bro. But Foxy, I don't know. YouTube have taken that dumb decision, and sorry, YouTube, I said it like that, but it is a dumb decision. On PC, it's called Top Chat on live chat. On phone and portable on an app, it's called live and all messages. I don't know why, because it's confusing as fuck.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, Philip KD. Just because you like his surname, you could just write the initial, you meathead. You do know that YouTube picks up on that word for Pete. Okay, there's a name. I don't think they pick up that necessarily, man. But as I said, Adam, yeah, I literally said. I'm not even surprised you said that. Ugh, dude, Lieber, man. Ugh, the Lieber. Foxy, help me. This is what I have to deal with today, man. Wait, is this?
Nice place you found.
That's where she were.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
See, now I'm curious about one detail. Did we miss out on this before?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Do you know that well?
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
Yeah, Philip KD. Yeah, but I don't know. I can't relate to it.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
What did you come for? We'll be good together.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission.
Okay, why is she mad?
To fulfill.
What did you come for?
So what brought you out to?
See, now I'm actually.
Biotics like this.
See, now
I
got
an
confused.
Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be
Definitely have a temper. See, this is weird. I felt... I'm actually curious about a detail. Didn't I see this room before, the biolab? That's right, she said the biolab, not the med lab. Okay, I'm curious about a detail right now. I'm actually very, 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 very curious. Why can't I make a save? Wait, save is here. My bad. But I still can't press it. Yeah, Philip KD, please refrain from it. I can see YouTube picks us up as the male genital. Yeah, PK. Yeah. I trust me. I know. But I think I can. When YouTube registers it, it says the male organ. I'm not even joking because they start translating again. So I see it in Danish and it says the male organ. Yeah, say PK. I don't know who he is, so I don't think anybody else will participate in the conversation because they think, yeah, or PK or Philip KD. I just look. His name is Philip K. Dick, if anything, but YouTube picks us up differently. I can clearly see that. They when I look at the translation, they say you just said Dick, and it just I don't think they like that.
Vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
I understand that that an author, he can be on topic with it, but it's also it doesn't look right in the algorithm. It's naughty language. YouTube don't like that. It puts me back. Why can't I press save? Now I can press save. Okay. I want to check something because I'm unsure about a little itsy bitsy detail here before. Yeah, the name will do that, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I call me overcautious. I don't know, but I can see the translation, and if they translate like that, then the AI algorithm would do the same. I'm afraid of. Load game. Let's see. What was the last one we had? Was that before we entered? I think. Because I felt I've been every freaking where and I couldn't find her at all. And I just want to make sure that we have gotten all of the different dialogue options with the important characters. That's what I'm trying to really nail down. And my apologies for being very nitpicky with it, but I had the map here. I'm so dumb. Go to Onan system, no.
Cord is looking for you.
Wait a moment. Planet side. By the tram. Research. Got a beginning. Prologue here on planet side. Why didn't see the map is so hidden away here? I didn't see it. I know I did. I forgot about it. Sorry. Which one would that be? Scott Ryder. I think this. Yeah, this must be the one. I just want to check if there's another cutscene here. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I do think you have opportunities to, how to put it, see them again. Perhaps on the Nexus, yeah. See the map placement. Oh, it's annoying. Cora. Okay, she was there.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
I'm in the galley when you're
nice
free.
Place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
This is definitely the same.
What the hell was that?
Some things stick though. Then maybe we'll all
Sorry.
get what we can.
I just want to make sure that everything was as it should. I thought it was not the same. But it is. At least it is the same. There. Manual, boom, back on track. I was just insanely curious. Go to Onan system. Let's see if we can go and talk with the rest of the crew. But I'm guessing then they're not a cutscene after each. So to be fair, we have not done a mission. We just finished that one, so I don't think we missed out. But they have still changed position, some of them. Just he hasn't. So maybe just dodge a bitsy bullet there. There. Let's see. Liam, Vetra, Sam. So a little stowaway. Pebbles, PB, is not here. Weird. Interesting.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
Gil? PB, she's there now. Okay.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for money nuisance cloud.
So this is what you and Ryder do.
It's what?
Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
Huh? Galaxy map?
I deserve a raise.
You sure about that? Deserve a raise? What have you done? What have you worked with? Oh, that works. Okay, cool. There she is.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Trust me, I've heard Space Cow before. Trust me, it's not something you're invented. I know that.
What you're working on.
I know that.
That's right. Next question.
I have seen it before, and Spaghetti was not that.
What was it like for you on
Just
the
rather
Nexus?
use it.
Well, I
I'm
wasn't
just
supposed
trying
to
to
be woken
focus
up
on the
yet.
game as well,
A
man.
resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Flirting. Anyone special? Flirting. Oh. Let's end with that one. Anyone special?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
Sounds lonely.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say. Tempest crew.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian.
No.
Liam seems a lively one.
That was...
I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old.
Okay,
Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
That's honestly one of the biggest things right there. And I'm pretty sure as I said, I didn't like it or didn't have any appeal. I've barely seen it. There was no appeal. I didn't want to watch it. It was a weekly show. If you think about what I said, then it's gonna make sense. It was a weekly show or whatever. I'm not into sci-fi. I've said that already. And with different writers, it just becomes a mess. And if I'm not into sci-fi, trust me, man. Why should I watch? Why should I want to watch a weekly show? Star Wars was different because that was movies with soul. It was George Lucas' visions through three, and you could feel they had a soul. When I see Star Trek, it looks like some kind of paper mache. So, I actually don't think it's funny. I actually think it makes sense. If you're not into unrelatable things, then it's harder to get into a TV show like that. I feel it looks very, very, very...
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah.
I said it had no appeal.
You might find that people reveal
low-key think
themselves
it's
more
boring.
freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor.
But I would rather watch Batman back then,
I'll
or
get around
Superman.
her. All in all,
Superman is
seems like a decent
hard to relate to, but he's still on Earth. And he is an alien, but not in that way. He still looks like a human. I watch those kind of things instead. Or Mission Impossible, A-Team. I don't remember quite the age of when
What drew you to the Remnant?
Star Trek came out.
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So when I say I didn't like it, it's a bit oversaturation in a way, but I also do see that it's just lacks of other words. There was nothing that made me, because if you haven't seen it, in my book you can't say you don't like it. I haven't seen it, or say you can say it's bad, but there's no appeal. Yeah, okay, it's more saying it's bad.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also
Sure. She don't give a fuck.
She's an Asari.
She really just said
Well,
that. I don't give a shit.
All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
I'll leave it to that.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Stranger danger. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Wait a minute, what is my mission? Wait, can I change mission up here as well? I think I can, maybe. Oh, let's go back to 70s. I don't. Honestly, man, I don't remember how old shows are, man. And again, if it's above, I still think above. You maybe can say that in a lot of ways. I don't know. I think it's a preference. That's some of the things we discuss so much. I think it's very, very few times you can say that something is above. I mean, when it's above, I say with Uncharted, you can't deny that's a good game, because even if you don't like the story, you can still have a good gameplay. Even if you don't think the gameplay is good, you have a good story. Even if you are not into shooting, there's still puzzling. Even if you, that is when you can say something you can't deny that is good. When it just takes off more bars. But it is fair enough. It is fair enough that if you like building, then that's not a game for you. But then it should also contain there is driving in it. I have a lot of you have some exploration. Sorry, Arc.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
It's cool sci-fi. I think it is sci-fi, if you ask me, man. I think it is sci-fi.
How's the search for
very
the
much
Asari
sci-fi.
Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay
Science
optimistic.
fiction. There is aliens, hence the fiction. We're in space, hence the science. Oh, what is this the same? What is the?
How's
Okay,
the search for the
I
Asari
didn't
Ark
listen
going?
there.
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Okay, so I guess this is what will come after we've talked.
What did you do
okay.
while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a
The way of
full-time
scattered
job.
bodies? I
even
don't
in
know what that
Asari
refers to.
space.
Something like a unit.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Always needed.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter.
Yeah,
when they
throughout gaming
manifested.
after? True.
Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor.
I can
The
see a lot
Alliance
of
had
games that take
implants, the
inspiration from
training,
this.
Everything. Old history now. Your turn.
Well, the damn got inspired. Yeah, I don't know all those
I
authors,
spent
man.
years watching
know
pioneers go
them.
through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I'm about to say, I think the game that inspired them here, that must be a game like Wing Commander. with the atmosphere, not the gameplay, but the atmosphere.
We needed
Star
to start
Wars.
over somewhere new together. Or as together as we could.
I don't know why, with that Imperial feel, with
If you
from Wing
writers
Commander.
ever think small, do you?
Low-key privateer as well.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Sorry, huntresses. Figure things out. But I was there for soldiering, not romance.
What about now?
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, you must have some great war stories.
You must have them all.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
I can feel like to go off on there. Yeah, trust me. I've noticed it. Wait.
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around,
What?
she wasn't
200?
the kid
That sounds so
anymore.
crazy when you say that.
She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now.
No, okay,
I'll try to remember a good one.
Now she's repeating herself. Okay. There. Goodbye.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
I'll be there for you when the rain came. Have we spoken with Drac? Don't think we have we? No, we haven't.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director.
The ass in assistant
Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
Granddad. Yeah, but I will toast. And we talked about earlier that
she's honest, definitely blunt.
She had to take.
As you said, but I haven't played that much yet, so that not every game needs to be open world. But I will say so far I am actually. I know this beginning feels stale, but
Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah, you want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why? Why
do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost.
Tell me about it. Yeah, tell me about it, yeah.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Drac.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
You know Vetra. Can we get the rundown on everything here?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She's pretty awesome that way. Not gonna lie.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Krogan colony?
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corpro roots
fair point,
myself.
fair
Takes
point.
a while to chew through those.
Combat experience.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
It ain't luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
He's a killer, yeah. He was there that twice. War stories.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Combat advice. What did they have to give us?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
More combat advice? You bring it, bro.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the
A
trick.
pet turtle. More combat advice?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once.
Oh, but that on that,
If they
yeah.
hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Like the Get. It's not the Get. It's the Ket. It's not the Get.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor.
The Get was a hive mind, but I'm not sure if the Ket is.
Generally,
They seem more like a cult.
being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
Getting set on fire.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Fair enough. You know what? Talk to him later.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Because I also need to go to the
one
toilet.
last thing.
Yeah?
Do you call everyone kid?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, Yeah, pretty much.
Don't call me kid. Yeah, I have not. I think now is the time. Let's take it 4 hours. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you all in a bit. Then we will continue this thrilling little story, guys. See you all in a bit. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that sounds nice, man. Hope will work out for you. Let's get on with a trail of hope. Go to the Onaron system. If I pronounced that correctly, I hope I did. Didn't butcher the name too bad. Let's see. Or at least just let at least go to the. Oh, we can run. Boom. System view. We can scan here. Is there anything we can scan? The Nexus. Exit. System view. So we have done this fully. Cluster map. And that's where we need to go. We also have something here. Pfeiffer, Ericsson. Matthias. So I want to be in more action now. I feel we've had a lot of talking going on, a lot of exploration.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Scan them back. Give them twice. Give them all.
Where is the one who
Who's that
activated
now?
the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first. We want to know, who are you intruding on us here?
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
Who do you think you are?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Why is that not plugging in? I might understand. Try me.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Yeah.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Are you quoting Spice Girls now?
Got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Did I? What did I say? I didn't know that. I was not aware. What did I say?
Work, kid.
It was not intentional.
Yeah.
I can guarantee that
But
much.
who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think?
Yeah, thank? Yeah,
Gil,
thank?
give it what you can. We're setting down.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's actually right. I forgot that. Okay, touche. I forgot that. I might actually talk a bit, but that was not the intent. That was just that just spurred out. I forgot that. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Let's all stay calm here.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Ethanola, Fahan and Gasadregara. Ethanola.
Oh, that's if I know that sounds like fuck you. I'm not lying. I'm not, trust me. Trust me, I was a kid when they blew up, man. That was like a guilty pleasure. Who didn't like watching Spice Girls back then? I have nothing to hide on that point.
It's beautiful.
Nothing. I'm not trying to hide anything. I'll have to admit that. I was, trust me, man. Who haven't have a crush on Posh Spice? Just saying. I'm not gonna lie to my childhood crushes.
We need in that vault.
Please.
Yeah.
You're not really
I've said that a lot of time when it comes to music. If it's good, it's good.
Repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Lighten up. This is a great moment. Lighten up, Sonny boy.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Please destroy the vids. Don't make them go viral on YouTube. It was groovy, it was catchy. That's undeniable. Huh?
Need me to take my shoes off?
The humor in these games is a bit awkward and fun at the same time. They're like, yeah. I think it started with Ginger for me, but then I went over to Posh.
We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I'm sorry, you have a vault? We come in peace to exchange knowledge. Let's go with that.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
Meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Trail of Hope.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood.
Okay. Are we still wearing shoes? We're still wearing shoes.
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Oh, we fight the cat as well. We have something in common. Do 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 do. We have something in common.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
In this island?
Am I that in...
Huh? 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 Okay, okay, we don't move. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was just looking at the water. I mean, I actually do like checking water physics. I haven't done this before, like shooting in the water, see how it looks. I think, have we talked about that? I think you asked me to do it at a point as well.
None of the local flora register in my data files.
Bad water.
We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
I looked more when you can see that it is,
city is beautiful.
Very, very, very... Yeah, I know.
You're the first outsider to
See the lines, very straight.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
Should play Age of Waters.
He won't.
Look into that one.
But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
It's like an live service Waterworld type of game.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No.
This reminds me of Outlast. No, Outcast, sorry, Outcast.
And heart. Okay? Hey.
Did you check a game called Age of Waters?
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I don't know how far it's on early access on PlayStation. The first time I noticed, what? You have early access on PlayStation? What the fuck? And then I got after Palworld.
Our experience with
You're Australian, of course you like that.
Naturally distrustful of all aliens.
You can trust us.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived. When the Archon came to Heleus, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if
I'm not going to say it's anything big, but it has some great premise for an early access.
the Ket
That was when I liked early access.
Often, we never see our people again.
But it was...
Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
No, I don't.
I won't lose Vold.
I have a Danish mate that can't do that either.
Aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
I think also depends on where you're from, don't get me wrong, man. Damn right. I apologize, it's an aggressive move coming to Aya. Damn right. Do I have anything to apologize? Dang, what's up with his eyes? Apologize. Damn right. Apologize.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people.
See, this is where this game has a great premise.
How you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
We are low-key too, man, so I understand what you mean. Either Deke is a peninsula or an island.
But it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Can't do it without her. Does it have to be her? I can't do it without her, I guess.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
Ephra. I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
Water apes.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
That might be the most awkward interaction ever. What was... First steps, small step for mankind. Huge step for interactions. Dang. Oh, the lever, that was
I've
awkward.
organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
That is the new handshake, yeah. What's this? Oh, that's to go back to the Tempest.
Don't kill yourself.
Okay, that was funny, man.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
To meet people like you?
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of
In the
that
Jar Jar
planet are
Binks
filled
chat.
with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Why me? Does Ephra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
So this unlocked a new mission, yeah. The ancient crash site on the Haval. Trenton Tempest. No, wait, what mission are we doing? The journey so far. Category. Finding a new home. During the trial. By fire. Wait, no. There. Excuse me. A trail of hope. Trenton Tempest. First strike. Inspect. Striking missions. Wait a moment. Priority missions. What was that? I thought my waypoints made contact with Angara and met Ephra, leader of the Resistance. However, the Angara don't trust you, and without their trust, they refuse to give you access to the vault on Aya. Cowboy. Wanna be a cowboy. Priority missions. A lot of relations. PP secret project. Check your email from PP. Optional. In the Hyperion. Search for memory trigger that will unlock Sam's array. Additional tasks. Space Indiana Jones. I'm a huge fan of Indiana Jones. When you're a kid, you like superheroes and stuff like that. I was into Indiana Jones. It was relatable. He was a cool character in a lot of ways, man. I think hence why I will happily admit Indiana Jones is like my biggest childhood hero, like in fiction. I don't know. Would it? Space Nazi. I don't know. Play Wolfenstein then. I actually had one too, but I don't know how I got that. Because here I'm pretty sure it would be considered like a weapon. So there's nothing just got in the past. Aya, Nexus, Dr. Adarian. Wow, we have a lot here. Okay, I'm just trying. Temple of Doom. That was actually I liked the one that got me into it. That also the one that spread with gaming and all. That was what's this? That was what's going on? Yeah, that it's the same here. I don't remember. I had one at a point, but it's also be considered a weapon here. So it was nothing. It was nothing you just got. I don't know how I got mine. This Hungarian-made spacecraft is capable of making extended interstellar voyages. Okay. You know what? Trail of Hope. No. Allies. Collect Remtech. Let's
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
Didn't use it that much. I was afraid of it. I was like, broke easily. Yes. Yes.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Say hello to our new buddy here. Yes, those are two of my childhood hero and then teen hero. Let's call that.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
We didn't take kindly to that.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
You just placed nice here.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Heleus, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
Surprisingly, have they had a fallout?
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
No, they didn't phone home.
Don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Help me, help you.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Full rosters, then we've got all the companions in a single player mode. We recruit all 6. So we have all 6 squad mates now. Okay. No, the thing is, I mean, when you look at him, he looks more like a kid. He doesn't have that rough. But also say at some point, because character customization, you have that. Shepard was more like a blank canvas. It was also an older character to make. Like, remember, what's he called, Jacob in Dead Space? He started like a silent protagonist.
Emotional.
Low-key boring, right?
Wait for my first session.
But it's like the more you play, because how everything was written in that game just fits.
Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
He seemed, Scott, he seemed like
Can't tell if they have enough water.
Like a kid.
Too much. I grew up on a little cargo
Yeah,
freighter.
nerd.
Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here, and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Heleus.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari
When I'm thinking about Miranda again.
I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
That was cold of her.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
Oh, there was just a certain charm. I mean, one thing is when you look at that they just catch your eye, but then the further got into it, like it was like you just felt that story, man. She has her ups and downs, but it like.
What part of that vision made you want to take
I actually think PB is more appealing.
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said,
There's also some kind
"I get
how
being
Korra is
different.
animated.
Now
Sometimes she
imagine
looks
being
weird.
welcome and making others like you welcome too." When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder.
There was you connected with Miranda for some reason.
Told me,
Yeah,
that's okay.
Lex chemistry. Yeah, it does. I think that's that could inspire. Nothing's certain.
The whole expedition might never have launched. Dad knew that.
He wouldn't be stalled by minor issues like credits or physics. So I gave the initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers.
Yeah, theatrical in some way. Yeah, it feels staged. But again, if I rest assured, I feel certain. If you hadn't played Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, this will still have felt great. Will still have been cool. That just justifies how great Mass Effect, the Forced as well, yeah. That just justifies how great Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 really is. That this just feels bland regular. if you had played this before, then I will almost guarantee you, man, you will have said, no, yeah, it's not bad. The bar was just set so high. Yeah. None of it's fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
No. It's an impossible bar to reach, I will say,
For
man.
having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Honestly, man, I will guarantee you right now. For our play so far, if I've just bought this game and I hadn't played Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, that they didn't have Mass Effect in the title, I'll be like, this is pretty cool. The problem is because both of us have played Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and we just watched it, then it's gonna be more than possible, if you ask me, to give an honest judgment, man. We are biased. I don't care what people say, we are biased because we played it. We are very biased. But again, it's that is just a masterpiece in gaming history. And I feel it's sad when people they would give this game a letdown nowadays. That this is just good. The other one was OP great.
It feels strange to stay with the others. They are your aliens.
But to be fair, man, graphically everything those games were less. And I don't care what people say that games they try to defend that games that were written better back then and forced and stuff like that. No, sometimes just recognize once now and then something iconic just comes out. And if it happens all the time, the uniqueness would be gone. If you had Lionel Messi's pumping out left, right, and center in football, you wouldn't understand the brilliance. No, we are just spoiled. I think the biggest mistake here is the naming. They shouldn't have called this Mass Effect. It should have been called Andromeda Mass Effect. So you knew they're in the universe, but it had nothing to do with Mass Effect. I think it's a mistake calling it Mass Effect when the other was called Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Sure.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
I think that was more nice than saying you're a bigot.
Look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw
You know what? I need to follow those stories, man, to get it clear, because I just know it's BioWare and it's published by EA, and BioWare is owned by.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket, with my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
A Canadian? Okay.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is.
Oh, dang.
Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Sorry. Interesting. What does that mean? That'd be fun. What does that mean?
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch your work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better?
Huh?
Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good.
Not a bubble.
Good.
I don't know what that meant, what I just did there. I have no idea. Where is our... Oh, for fuck's sake. My seating arrangement are too... Sorry. There we go. Would have to, yeah, okay, yeah. I will look into all that because I actually talked with Toasty earlier about. He also heard some rumors where I will say how BioWare they handled the ending. The ending in a not professional way, as I understood it, but yeah. As we agreed on, we shouldn't listen to all rumors and just take them for granted, especially in these days. But again, EA, I've said that so many times, there is a lot that I need to go and look in on. There's a lot. Because I truly don't agree with some of the studios, but I need to look into all those debates because also right now, for some reason, Sony gets hate for terminating Blue Points. Which, when I heard it, I also was a bit, yeah, that seems odd. Why would they do that? But then I actually went in and looked the history. What have they made? To be fair, they were meant to remaster games, and they also got thrown a bit under the bus by Jim Ryan because they were supposed to make, and it's 5 years since last release. So they've been working 5 years on a live service game with God of War, and I don't know why they got that task. It seems very weird. But Bluepoint is a studio where they got task assigned. They're not mates. So when people say such a creative studio, that was not their deal. They were meant to make assigned projects. So they haven't produced anything in 5 years. That live service game got canned because apparently it sucked. Before that, they made Shadow of the Colossus, the remaster, which, look it up. I have a playthrough. Controls suck big time. It's fine. It's playable on current gen, but it's a bad port. Take on the board. Yeah, exactly. That is some of the things, man. You need to do, and when people they say that, oh, Sony, that was bad, oh, you're the bad people, you terminated Blue Point. They have actually not terminated them in that per se. They have moved them. Yeah, Shadow of Colossus, that's a huge ass mess. It was atrocious, and they have made 3 ports. I think they also did the ports of Uncharted, the PS3 to current gen, and the controls. The first game is actually quite good, but 2 and 3, they let's just say it's not great, man. So to be honest, man, if that's what they have done in their lifetime of being a studio with this with the specifics of remastering games, and that's how little they're produced, I'm sorry, man. I understand why they got canned. Yeah, it's not great what they made. Yeah, but I wouldn't call that a direct mistake. But Sony makes mistakes like everybody else. I think people forget what have gone with PC, their beloved PC and Microsoft, which is behind that. Please go and read why they terminated Lionhead. They have said themselves, they have stayed out themselves. That was a mistake. They didn't do anything wrong, Lionhead. They just got terminated because there was something they didn't agree on. So, what about Tango Gameworks? I would like to rephrase that. I don't think they mess up a lot, but they mess up as well as everybody else. They're humans. Don't tell me anybody here is perfect. Same. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm playing on a Sony. Take the chance to remember storage from the EOS vault. All I need is one particular piece of RAM tech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on vault. If you have a chance, we'll go find it. Acknowledge. Interview. Hey, Ryder, word is that you have access mission on EOS. Well done. Want to come and talk about it on camera? Acknowledge. Reminder from Cora. Thanks for talking. Things feel better. They don't feel fixed yet. Maybe to take time to yourself. I've talked with them on the phone. I had a great dialogue with them. They couldn't do that much, but at least they'll listen. And people say they don't listen. And yeah, when it comes to where they're from, they have dignity as well. Work's important, but it's so time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Lost servants and huntress, like fuel serves fire. Furious leaves. Cora, Pia's plans are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. Okay. From PB, the peeved. Your doctor is one of the nosiest that Sarah ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take down a few or 4 notches, or won't be long for this show, which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind, PB. What? Yeah, you talked about that. Yeah, I actually talked with him about getting a controller. Yeah. They're not as cruel, man. Do they make mistakes? Yeah. I'm not gonna say they make a lot, but Steam does mistake. Epic does mistake. That's the PC fronts. Don't tell me all you PC fanboys out there that you are so proud of, like your main distributor of graphic cards. Nobody talks about that. They only focus right now on that Sony. They have that so-called DRM claim, which is the same as the Nuvo. So chill for a moment. Manifest an item that brought aboard your ship in Tempest. Blankets and bedding in the event on the unfilmed Eddie Benning. Yeah, I tried that too, telling that I have a huge archive. They looked into it, but there's so many controls that breaks, man. Small number of personal projects, some bits and pieces, 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished. Same. I'm including my 2 Rutfin, unknown all cape suspenders equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. They can provide your science officers with a list of ingredients that is required. About my personal weapon, a kit rifle. I've been issued Omni tool. I'm currently calibrating. That's from Jarl. I just you wait. I don't know with no secret. Just you wait. Remember how young that is. I remember people talked about, and I vaguely remembered how great of design the first one was. But when I saw the new one, I thought, I don't like the design. I've seen other people that say they don't like the design that much because of those touchpads underneath. And I don't remember if that was on the first one. But I also I don't like. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the Xbox controller either. But some people, they love it. So it's a preference for me. When people say it's better, I say it's a preference when it comes to a controller. Some people just need to sit with your hand. I think the PS5 is the best the controller ever made. I can use your help something, and that's not me being a PS fanboy. No, that's one of the reasons why I am on Sony. It's not being a fanboy. No, that's one of the reasons that got me over there. God, that was the best gear. And I do know that thing with they get sold out quickly, but was it Cam? He actually looked into how many units the new Steam controllers made in. 40k units, that's not a lot, man. So if it's sold out quickly, I do believe they have 40,000 fanboys there. I think they do. I think they do. I'm not going to agree with that. I don't think the Steam Deck is such a big success. Because it's sold out, just look at how many units they have sold. I think it's overpriced. It's technically a PC. It's more expensive than a console, and it's handheld. You have no disk space. What are you going to use it for then? I got an idea to run by you. Oh, we've read these, I think. I think for handheld with that little space and when it's like regular game size, as far as I know, I might be wrong. It's not regular game size. I might be completely wrong. I'm not gonna agree with that. That's a whole nother one. I think. Yeah, but okay. It's a handheld console, right? It's a handheld console. Can we agree on that? I know it's the SSD. Trust me, I know. That's why the PS5 got up in that high price, because SSD is so expensive. Can we agree on it's a handheld piece? So it's more expensive than a PS5, but it's handheld. And that to me alone is just, not good. So I want to do this. And you know, when it's a handheld, you're not even able to play all your Steam games. So what is the point? Wasn't that the point of it? You can't play all of them? At least, man, at least with the PS5 Portal, the PS5Q, or PSQ. But don't get me wrong on this one, because they will put the same claim on you and I. You're PlayStation fanboy. At least on the PSQ, which is like quarter of the price, you can play all your games because they are streamed to it. You can play all your games on the fly. Because you just connect home to your system at home if you can't stream them.
Anomaly detected.
Where's the anomaly? I do understand that people that own it, they will of course say is the shit. Why would they say otherwise?
Launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, but the PSQ, you can play all your PS5 games on that one, and it doesn't take that much bandwidth. I had a PSP. That was pretty cool. They had some great exclusives for those. Exclusives which is being ported slowly to current gen on the classics. If you have PS Plus Prime. Guys, mate, I know that. I know them too. But does it make it great? You'll also find people that play on Beryllium, that play on a Game Boy. They did. So is that not a mistake? They mistimed it. They also mistiming the Steam box. That's a huge mistake, man. And and don't get me wrong. Now I'm just gonna throw your words back that you said that they don't make mistakes with hardware. Oh yeah, you're referring to the PSP. I think the reason why they didn't like it, because cartridges, they were about to go out of date. That you expected you could play like the Steam Deck. Steam, as I see it right now when we talk about it, low key just took the idea that people complain about PSP and PS Vita couldn't do. So they just copied that idea. I honestly, this is not me being from PSN. I don't like the design. I have sat with one. I don't like where the sticks are. The sticks seem weird to me. I'm not gonna agree with that. I think it's big and chunky. I have sat with one. That's a design will always be a preference. Always be a preference. I don't that's the reason why I don't like iPhone either. I don't like the design. I think the design is horrible in a lot of ways. But I get people use it. They like the design. I like sushi. I like pasta. Some people don't. They like pizza more. I also like pizza. I'm eat pretty much whatever. But it's preferences. I don't like the design. I think it's a heavy motherfucker to sit with. It's like heavy as a laptop. It's supposed to be handheld. I can sit like everywhere. Like I can just chill on the back seat on a bus. I feel it seems like a laptop. What? I don't get this. Why does it send me back now? So I lost focus here. I lose focus a lot of times. Exactly. That's also why, brother. I'm confused. Why? It sounds like you're hiding the steam.
Pathfinder, are we going to Volt or Havarl?
The thing is, I respect them for what they do. Don't get me wrong, but I don't consider it really good. I think it's overpriced. I respect that they have done it, but I don't think it's good. Okay. Look at it like this. Look at it like this before I tell me anything else. Okay, where does it just? Where do you think they have acknowledged what people they want? Like they give people what they want. I don't agree because it is a majority that get those devices. They sell out so quickly because they make so few units. So, landing zone Aya. What? Was it World War before? What mission I'm doing? No, but if you don't want it, how can you then say it's a good design that people want? No, and that's the thing. Okay. No, it's not the chip shortage. There was no chip shortage the first time they made the controller. And there are no real chips in that way in a controller. They have made 40,000 units. Cam, he checked it up the last time we talked about it. I don't believe you can blame. No. I get that. But listen now when I say that. No, it's not made for you. That is also why I have a hard time understanding why it can be for everyone. Why it can be considered good design. Because they made so few units. I understand when Cammy also said that they are not producing mass tech, but they want to do it. Was the first Steam controller, were there also shortages back then? No, there weren't, man. Okay, without me knowing it completely, they cannot still say that's a shortage. If those controllers were that great, no, listen to how I see it. Listen to how I see it. The Steam console, the Steam Deck, isn't it the second one they're making? I heard the first one that flopped a big time. Women sat on Bold, but why does it send me there? The thing is, listen. Gabe Neville, he's a brilliant mind. Let's just agree about that. But he's also brilliant enough. You plug in? Which one? Which one you plug in? I'm confused. If it comes out in 2 months, just wait and oh, there it is. Let's just see the price. Let's see the price. Oh, I misread that. Let's just see the price. You haven't seen the price yet, so that before you have seen the price, I don't think you can say that it's going to be a great thing. Because it's rumored to be way more expensive than PS5 Pro, even. It's rumored to be over $1,000 right now. That's the latest I saw.
Fold
The thing is, listen to what I'm. Oh, okay.
Took part in an attack on one of their bases.
Sounds like fun.
It was desperate. We won, but only barely.
Yeah, I get that, and that's made for it. Yeah, I know. You have told me. You don't need to write that again. I know. It can't. My point is, and please listen to me now before you type anything else. If you make only units for your fan base, enough units for your fan base, obviously, you will get a high score because your fan base will love whatever you put out. That's just facts. They have made 40,000 units of a controller, and don't say it's a chip shortage because that only applied. Why haven't a Sony controller then risen in price? They have marginally risen in price, marginally, but they can still produce them. There is no shortage of getting a Sony controller, is there? No. So if you only make enough units for your fan base, so you know it's good tactics from Gabe, then of course every score, everywhere it comes out, people say this is. If it's only your fan base that have the equipment, they'll say this is great. The score will be high. If everybody else could get it, you will get lower scores, and people will not like it.
Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
And trust me,
that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6 holds the Angara is ice, and those oceans frozen over completely.
Stop it! No! You can't use that argument. I've seen that before. I know worldwide Sony, but okay. Let's forget Sony. Xbox. Why is there no shortage of Xbox controllers then? Why? Forget about Sony. Sony is the biggest entertainment seller in the world.
Conditions are bad.
By far. By far. At least that's the last number I saw. They're like, I don't know how many times bigger than Valve, which is the parent company of Steam. Whoa. Yeah, so? But Microsoft is a software company, not a hardware company. They should have worse.
We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny.
They're like Steam. They don't make hardware, man. They make software. And just because they're big. So you're telling me the biggest storefront can't get good supply lines? Is that it? Come on, that doesn't hold. Everybody knows that. You don't even need to think about that. No. Yeah, but okay, listen, it's the biggest storefront, we can agree about that, right? It's the biggest storefront, that's Steam. So you're telling me they cannot get a good deal to make controllers? Ah, come on. They don't, Microsoft don't make chips, no. Microsoft, when would they start making chips? Find me a hardware piece made by Microsoft in vast quantities. Yeah, software, not hardware, software. No. I'm not trying to go against Steam. I'm just saying it's good tactics. It's good marketing they're doing. They have secured. IBM is small, but do they own them entirely? So that means that they control the market in that way. Fair enough. If I wasn't aware that they owned them, that they owned Intel. IBM I don't consider anything more. But still, we talked about Microsoft. They are not. No, honestly, man.
Need to warm up for a bit.
So.
This cold is cutting
won't.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
No, okay, listen. And stop typing now. I can feel your typing. So you're telling me that Steam apparently is not as big as people they want them to sound like.
Temperatures are within acceptable limits.
They're not as great a company. They cannot get any deals in or what? So they cannot produce more than 40,000 units of controllers. That's it. They're not big enough to produce more than that. Just listen to how that sounds.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
And let me just, I want to make sure. I'm not saying you're not honest here. Steam are on, not compared to Xbox. Xbox is actually quite small, but compared to Sony, they're small. That's why I'm laughing when people they say that Steam is destroying Sony, because I think that's funny. But Intel, listen. Listen, Adam, stop typing now. Stop typing. Breakdown of Intel ownership uses a one-share, one-vote structure, meaning industrial voting powers tracks of the economic ownership. The primary owners include institutional investors, approximately 45 to 50%. The Vanguard Group, BlackRock, State Street Global Advisors, no Microsoft. Sorry, man. As I said, I didn't know that they were owned by them. That is Google AI info though, but still, I don't see anything with Microsoft. Corporate. I'm pretty sure they're their own thing. Let's see what Wikipedia says then.
You're the alien Jarl brought. A possible asset, he says. We've allowed you into our base at his request. I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Own all companies, don't they own Valve as well? Nah, listen.
Totally understood. Everyone wants the stars to keep shining, right?
We're in agreement then. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally.
I've heard about the Vanguard Group, but I'm pretty sure they don't own Microsoft.
Efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Go now. I have other things to attend to.
They're a capital fund. But that have nothing, man. Like I don't want to waste any more time. It takes focus away from the game. I'm not against Steam. I'm just saying it's good tactics they're using. Please listen to that. Don't tell me they can't produce more than 40,000 units. That's not a lot of units, man. When they have a following of millions.
You don't win a war without good organization.
An impressive surveillance system.
Don't tell me they can't produce more than 40,000 units, man. That's BS. That's BS. I mean, again, let me see if I can find a list. I don't know if I can find that direct list I found. Interesting companies, I think it was. Because I actually looked it up the other day, and I was surprised. There. And this is by revenue. Okay, Xbox, my bad. Xbox was higher than I thought. They were actually higher. Okay, it actually makes more sense. Xbox is higher. That's on me. But this is the list I'm referring to. That's also why I'm laughing when people they say that that the Steam Deck is gonna wreck totally the console market. When you look how far Valve is down. I actually thought Valve they were like the next one, but you have, and that's also free to play game from NetEase. Funny how they are that high up. But still, Valve Steam owner has a
solid setup.
Have a revenue of $6.5 billion.
First impression.
And you're telling me they can't get a supply chain of more than 45 years of a controller?
I brought the snacks last
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, see.
But I also need to laugh when people they again say that again.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
So Sony console is on the way down.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
But I actually thought Xbox was lower. I remember that wrong. That's my fault. I didn't remember Tencent. I remember they were number 2 and they were close behind. But as I said, they're by far in the lead. But when you look at it, from when I say by far, look at from 1 to 4. 3 times bigger.
Like quirts, but with guns.
3 times bigger almost. That's a lot.
In a Ket labor camp down in the valley. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
That Sony is so much in the lead. That's insane. I didn't remember Tencent. I thought they were like. I was about to say that I think they were not in the 20s because that was the most. But still, look at where number 4 is. But still, forget everything, Adam. Forget everything, and fuck's sake, listen to what I'm saying. Stop typing and answer me on this question. Put a sock on your autism for a moment.
What are those red lights down there?
A company that makes revenue
Just one of the Dar in the valley.
for 6.5 billion cannot produce more than 40,000 units.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous.
Do you believe that yourself, man?
We've adapted to that too.
40,000 units is not a lot.
To take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter.
Yeah, but answer my question before you type anything else. They are not building out of nowhere, man. Steam is the biggest storefront. We agreed on that. They are not that much old. No, they're not that much older.
What's that alien
So
facility on that
Sony is.
mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
Answer me the question instead of backpedaling now. And again, I want to focus on the game. I've always wasted too much time to talk about this. I've lost the track of the story I'm doing.
Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No.
I know. That's why I pointed out that Microsoft is not a company that makes hardware.
Right somewhere.
When we talked about the ownership, I will admit I thought they were lower behind. But Adam, you haven't answered my question, so I'm not going to reply to anything else before you answer that question because you're just ranting right now. You don't listen to what I'm saying. You're just ranting on the same riddle, on the same note, man.
We're going to need the Nomad. My position.
It's impossible to have a debate or a discussion.
Automated forward station deployment. The ambient temperature is normal.
My point is still, a company that big, if they cannot produce more than 45 units, they can't be that big.
Have been added to your nav system.
Or they're using the tactic I'm talking about, where they legitimately are just making to get secure high numbers, which I understand it's good tactics. It's good tactics. It's well thought of. It's not stupid. But it's also, you also need to understand where it's taken from. What's this? Apologize all this. My pilot says she made the supply drop at the nav point. I can't figure out why they never reached you. I'll have Onya try again with a new shipment free of charge. Resistance won't starve over a technology issue. My point is just simply, I don't like the design. That's a preference. Some people like, I don't. That's fair. But I'm not gonna agree to that. The systems are so great when they're making that small quantities and wanna be that big, as so many hype them up to be. I'm not against Steam. I have a Steam account. My Steam account is 14 years old, and I try to build up in as much as I can. I still play on PC. I'm nothing against Steam. I'm just stating facts that. See, once again, now I'm confused about my waypoint here. I'm just stating some facts that you cannot say they're that big or OP. Life support. Wait, do I need to try? Wait, use the map for fuck's sake. Is this fast travel? Kind of looks like fast travel. See, now I'm confused. Okay, I'm guessing we need the vehicle. Give me the car now, please. I need the vehicle.
Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts.
So this one. Oh.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
Should have looked at this.
However, given the trouble the Angara resistance
Why did they point me toward this first, man?
It will not be a simple task.
They just because we talked about the
a
note of
more
this.
cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And
that's the one we need for PB.
Melt this ice cube.
Oh, we gotta melt it. But okay, that will be my final say.
Let's get going.
In this, if you have a unit that sells out, like bakery bread, in no time, why didn't they produce more then? Why didn't they order a bunch more and say, we have a good idea here? Why weren't they interested in that? Why do they let the controllers sell out and wait so long?
How about we don't gun it down the icy mountain?
That doesn't make any sense. If you have a good product, and you know it's a good product, you would order more. Fair. They don't have the factories like Sony. Maybe have stuff like that, but 45 units is still not a lot of units. Do I need to drive down here? Maybe I do. Let's see. Where did it go? Right now I'm actually just guessing where I need to go here. Oh crap. Because driving is way more fun than this one, not gonna lie.
Temperature's back to normal.
We can get through here.
Ket, coming this way!
Hit them fast before they reach the base!
Before they reach the base. I'm unsure this is the right way, but hey, let's see. Let's see. I'm unsure if that was the right way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where am I actually go? Do I need to go left here?
Sorry, commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt.
Same shit, different day, bro.
They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Wait a moment. I can call down one more here, can I? Maybe I should wait with that and actually freaking get to that base. So they... Viability acquired 2 Andromeda viability points. I would say so far, I think there's a lot of interesting. This is also very interesting, not gonna lie. This comes new to me. This, I was about to say. What is this?
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
I'm possessed. I'm possessed. Yeah, help me, help me, help me, help me. We're actually pretty good drivers here, not gonna lie. Ever heard about Tom Christensen? Maybe the best race car driver in the world? Was it 10 times win of Le Mans? We have a good we gotta have a good track record. Insanely enough, we might not have done that great in Formula One though, but that's a whole nother deal. But have you heard about Tom Christensen?
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Are you?
It was a golden world.
Of him, it's a guy. What? Presumably
this is a beautiful planet.
Yeah, but in what?
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
What is this? Okay, I think it must be like a lake. The game don't want to. Oh, that's the name I don't know.
This is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
So you exploded? Oh, so that was the road. I was on the road.
Whatever you think.
See the tracks.
This is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
See, this is where sometimes I'm confused if before. Was the waypoint broken or is the game broken? I think it's the game mostly. I didn't say I was a good driver. I'm a decent driver.
How about we don't gun it down the icy mountain?
Trust me.
Please be careful, Ryder.
I couldn't figure out the waypoint before. It seems off. That seems very weird. What? Okay, I guess this is the way. No, I think is this where we came from? I think that's where we came from. Yeah, okay, and yeah, I remember this area.
The temperature's back to normal.
Coming through!
I was lucky enough to make that jump. Wow, this feels broken, man. Okay, is this ice we can drive on? I guess it's ice. See, now I can drive on it. The textures is not rendering incorrectly.
Would you rather?
Did you just ask, would you rather, would you rather?
That's cold.
Ah, this is pretty fucked. Not gonna lie, man.
Looks like a research station of some sort. Wonder what they're doing out here.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
We don't have the time for
Reminds
that.
me of Christmas in the mountains. That's the bright side, yeah?
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world.
I do see that line up on top. There is like a line on top. I mean, the driving actually feels fun enough.
Chance for a niche that didn't exist anywhere else. Though I suppose that's not either.
It's just game breaking right now.
We saw this area from the lookout post.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
But when are we on a time crunch here? Or am I wrong?
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
I think my suit's malfunctioning. Toes are numb.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
This is fucked as fuck. Sorry. Freak as frick. I do see that line.
Think of it. This is a beautiful planet.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
I'm not even close to the line. So I don't know if it's a booby trap. There is a line. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there is a line on the screen. I don't think it'd get more broken than this. I feel pretty certain I'm not supposed to do where he said before. Wonder if somebody needs help. I think it's a bit frustrating right now. I have captured the moment for a shot though. But
Reminds me of a snooty bar in London that only served drinks over fancy off-world.
what is this?
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I'm pretty
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
affected by the scourge.
Ah, the alien. We heard reports. Can't imagine anything here interests you.
I just want to help. Science interests me.
Why not?
For
I heard
science
this was a
purpose
research
only.
station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
It's fucking
I wasn't
annoying.
expecting that. I
Stop
never
it.
heard that about you.
Game, play
Now, is there
nice.
anything you need from me?
What's your issue? What's your damage? Ice talkers.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you.
I am, yeah, I am. I
Years
am.
ago when Dinor and I were
I
students
am.
in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
See, I'm all in all trying to have a positive attitude towards games. And equipment, everything. I just, again, don't want to dive back to all the Steam stuff there, but I also don't want to take anything just for granted, but right now this game don't give me a good impression. Well, like, yeah, it's a good game.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
This is game breaking because I can't finish the game right now as it looks.
We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't want to be loved. It doesn't like me. It want to be kept alone and hated.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
You're that alien people have been talking about.
Wait a moment. This one was scared.
But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
That seems
You
quick.
made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj. I had to try something. If the Ket move Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
Labor camp?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way. That's rough.
It's just tough to edit, but
Don't be sorry.
I can at least take the first part of it
I don't lose
and use for a short. I can help.
I'll get your uncle.
It was just after we had the discussion about Steam control, but now we're just gonna drive where everything's just nice and easy. It's awesome, blah blah blah. Huh? See, am I even on the right mission?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I said, I remember exactly what I said. I said, this is interesting.
Environmental temperatures are within
And just start breakdancing. Okay, I might have said it was fun before, but I said, this is interesting to... And they just start floating. Okay, that's not what I was going for. Yeah, you're not supposed to have fun. You're not supposed to have fun. How dare you have a positive mindset towards me? I should be crap. I should be crap.
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Examine the equipment. Okay, right now I'm not sure if I'm doing a good call here by doing this.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Planet-wide?
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
Ket?
The signal has no identifiers. It is possible the Ket are disrupting or listening in on Angara communications.
Ice block. Scan for interference, that's what I'm literally doing right now. I don't see anything. Only from Bandcamp.
Life support restored.
Life support restored. In the name of the Father. In Garen, technology demonstrates many keys for priorities from design, efficiency, and material. Wait, where is it actually I'm supposed to head now? Oh, up here, maybe?
Found an abandoned supply pack on the eastern plain.
Anything good in it?
Merchant? What do you saw?
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
Who?
So far.
See what you have.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Oh, a new armor set. Tech power damage. Nice. Silver salvage. Total gang, confirmed trade. Yeah, please. Angara. And inventory. No, it's the wrong button. Helmet. Arms. Merrick Skirmisher. I can't change here. That's so unfair. Scan complete. This was a heater, but also a source of artificial sunlight to reach out during physiology.
Heard there was an alien lurking about the place.
They actually look low-key like lions,
We're
not
all
just me.
combat trained by the Resistance and prepared to die. And try not to disturb our data probes. Our research is valuable, though it may not mean much to you.
Scientist Archer, what do you study?
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Sounds sneaky. Not.
Are you in charge here?
Not. That's his name. I'm just saying not. They're not
Worked as a
prepared.
seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
Hijara Station. What do you have to tell about this place?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
Too many, or do you mean many bumps? That's all open now.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
I don't like either. Everything explodes in my face. Wait, is this? I'm forgetting the map all the time. That's the thing. How do I get over there? Come on. Okay, I'm annoyed if I'm not able to get over there, man. Do I need to drive back, I guess? I was still having those numbers. I will actually say, I don't remember, but in my defense, I don't remember that Xbox, they were that close to place, but still, it's nearly, what is it, 7 billion behind. But I also didn't expect Sony to be that high. That was actually quite mind-boggling for me. And that much higher than Steam. That was the reason why I looked at those numbers. because I was curious when people that constantly were Steam fanboys were on the fence against Sony. I was like, yeah, you're nothing.
Sorry, commandos. I hear a lot of things.
I don't think we have the right numbers then.
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
So I didn't really look at Xbox. I actually remember that. Oh dang, why are the other numbers so low? But if you look at it, it's only Tencent that like 2 billion, nearly 3 billion behind. So Tencent, mighty Tencent. And then you have 6.5 billion behind with Xbox. That's a lot. So.
Looks like the Ket got here before us.
To build places? No, but still, okay. Answer this, Adam. Answer this. I didn't want to open up debate. I just still had that on my mind. That's why I need to say it. Like you also sometimes stuff you need to say. Why didn't they produce more units when the first one sold out? If the unit is that popular, that's what I don't understand. And why? And a huge company like that, why can't they produce more? That seems insane. They don't have 40,000 units is not a lot when you look at how many units being sold worldwide of whatever. It's a controller. If they sell out, usually what you would do, unless you only wanted to go out to your fanboys or whatever. I cannot drive anywhere. I just explode. I don't know why. Is there anything wrong with this mission? If they can produce 40 once, why can't they produce 40 twice? That's my point. If they cannot put it in order. More money, they want to move units. You really think they don't want to? I think they would like to sell more, if they wasn't afraid that they knew that the product might not be that up to par. That's my point. That could definitely be a thing. I also just think it's to get good numbers. They were not interested. If you can order once, you can order twice. That's my point. That's my point. If you can order units once, you can order twice. Why is that more crazy? Is it not illegal to put in another order for a unit you want to buy? So what you're saying is that if Ford, they wanted to make more Ford Mustangs, they're not allowed to order more at the factories? Or getting more equipment to do it? They actually produce everything in-house, so I might not be the best example. But what you're saying is that then MSI is not allowed to order any more AMD. It's illegal to put another order. So again, let me say it again. So it's like a book. The first print sold out. That you need to refresh. I don't know what that means. To hold, to what? To I don't know. I honestly, those typos I cannot translate. Yes, man. Yeah, that's the point. They could not sell more because they might not be as great.
Disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No.
No, you don't listen. You don't listen.
Mechanical. You never
You're
thought
telling me that if you order units, then you're not allowed to order more.
In combat, people depend on you being in the place they
Well,
expect.
that's why I think this is obsolete. I just wanted to put those other things out that I said I didn't want to bring it up. I was just referring to that what I read. I didn't want to bring the discussion up because you don't listen. You have to keep making a thing.
So, if we started an outpost here, would we all live in snow forts?
It doesn't make any sense what you're saying right now. Sorry, man.
If we settled here?
So if they're not making them in-house and they order something they want to sell, so again, as I said, so MSI is not allowed to order if they sell out like a PC build. They're not allowed to order any more units. That doesn't make any sense. They are not allowed to order any more Ryzen CPUs. I know they rarely do that. They just make a new line, but still. What will this mission be called? I don't see what is illegal at all. Search for interference. But they produced a small amount to begin with. Again, as I said, 45 units is not a lot when you have millions of users. That's my point in it all. I don't understand why they produced so small a number. That's what a startup was saying. If they did believe it was that great. So it's technically just the fanboys that have... What is wrong? But so what you're telling me right now is that they're on the stock market, right? Adam, do you know what you're talking about right now? Sorry to say it like this. You're telling me that they cannot, that their shareholders is going against it.
Best name, but it's good.
That it's illegal.
So what would be best?
Is that a general thing or just a Valve?
Complaining doesn't mean I want it to be my job.
It never does.
Valve is not on the stock market. They're privately owned, brother. Gabe Neville owns over 50% of it. So if you cannot control what they're producing, that seems very weird. Look it up if you don't believe me. Try and Google, does Valve have shareholders? And then see what it's gonna say. They do not have public shareholders. They're not under those laws that I have never heard about that you're talking about.
I can't believe the Nexus exiled so many.
We weren't there.
We all know. Someone's got to fix this mess.
We support that Pathfinder, one job at a time.
No, they're not. I'm just tired of discussing things that don't make any sense. That was the more you continue to say that, I was like, it does make any sense. I've never heard that they're publicly traded or anything. They're not. That's just the best article I just could find. They're not.